Hello, hello. Let's see. Okay, hello Twitch. And hello YouTube. Alright, both Twitch and YouTube are on. Very nice. Why is chat and emote only? What? Debbie with the double do my dailies. Very nice. First, GG. Winter first on YouTube. Hello Genshin Ryuga. Alright, let's see. Debbie double dailies. Is it gone? I think it is. It might be. Hello Saitama. Oh, Saitama! Interesting. One of my favorite anime to watch. One Punch. What mode does Lene use when used with signature? It depends on her team really. Like if you're using with Imeth, right, you still kind of want Lene to be on rupture mode. If you're using Lene with Luke, then you kind of want her to be on strain mode. Sigrika, if with Sigrika doesn't matter. I think honestly Rupture might be better because Rupture does kind of more damage. Sigrika doesn't scale off Rupture, nor does she scale off on strain, so it doesn't matter. But in that case, base Lene better with Rupture. So how's everyone doing today? How am I? I am still in the process of doing Zenrito's account review. So hopefully I should be able to push it out by tomorrow. The account review is taking a little bit, like the video for the account review is taking a little bit longer than I expected. As for when I'm reopening the review form, it is likely to be in June or July, depending. Hello Sajian. Stabby, let's go. 115 stream streak. Why D colon? Why sad face? You really met Apple, Stabby, and attack button this was. Hello again. How you doing, Flo? Yeah. So how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone is having a great Tuesday. Wait, not Tuesday, Thursday. What the fuck? That account review was on Tuesday. This is already Thursday. God damn it. Time flies, man. Shit. Ay. For some reason, my brain is still on Tuesday. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Hello Leap Ali, cause you watched too much Twitch today. Do daily cause you weren't watching now. You see, Now has successfully distracted everyone here. This is LF1's ploy. Make you all break your dailies. I've been in the basement for too long, kind of too long. I have to get out and touch grass. I want to, but I can't. That's the problem. I cannot afford to touch grass. Meet up with friends. Both of you to assume I have friends to meet up with. Saw the exposed episodes you mean? Not really, not yet. If you're talking about season 8, not yet. I must echo Sigrika and the echoes. Okay. Go on a date. Date with who? I have no date. Addition to S8E3 True Form revealed at last. Date with Cactus. What?
任せて。これだね。友達は多い方がいいよね。それ。滑っちゃうね。星に届く日まで。
Hello Rose, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing great on a Thursday. Not gonna lie, I thought today was Tuesday. Because I'm still kind of stuck on Tuesday. The Tuesday account review. Right? Was it Tuesday? Yeah. Although it's like the account review I'm working on is actually all the way on back in Thursday. GG. Daily still the same, have fun, you go eat, okay. Have a good rest, Debbie. And you thought it was Saturday, Sunday. Not too bad, today's Thursday. Man, I need to edit videos faster, but I don't know how to edit videos faster. I'm trying to do as fast as I can already. I need another clone. That's what I do. Use my cactus finger. Hire an editor. Yeah, if I was rich. If I was rich, I would. Okay. Manage 11k 50 in Matrix, so that's basically 15k, right? No. Where's the extra 4k coming from? Who's providing that extra 4k? So if Motefi was a 5-star, he still suck anyways. Because Motefi as a 5-star would have been made in version 1 point something. And as you know, version 1 plus characters are just struggling to keep up anyway. So, I don't know, man. I don't exactly think Motefi would actually be having a good time either. Alright, let's start. Prediction. Do we get an improvement in terms of Sigrika's echoes today? I high-key doubt so. Hello JW, how are you doing? Curse 3-5, disgusting. Right, let's go. Let's enhance. Dying. Why dying? Okay, well, instantly shit right from the start. Amazing stuff. Good stuff. We love to see that. We believed. Believe in my Echo Rose going to shit. Oh. Okay, this has potential. Now, I just need energy and crit damage. Aye. So much for energy and crit damage. Come on, man. Where's my energy? Where's my crit damage? Game. Oh, man. Feels bad. Okay, well, this one's shit. And... this is the last one. Okay, that's the energy. But will I get crit? Nope. Fucking shit, bro. Ay. Camel Wash used to be good. She used to be until she was completely outscaled. Oh yeah, right. The double drops, I might have forgotten about this one. Who's coming out first, Hiyuki or Denia? In terms of Drip Market, Hiyuki was released first, right? So I think Hiyuki will be out first, and therefore Hiyuki was yeah, likely Hiyuki. Hiyuki is sword or is Hiyuki Droplet? Oh, hello now. Thank you for the raid. GG. Okay, bro. Happy birthday. Indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Totally. How was your stream now? Yeah, I know you had a very, very, very long stream. And I was there until I decided to prepare for my stream and just looked. You have decided to die? No, you're not allowed to die. This is your usual. Isn't this your technically your usual stream time? If you die now, then your sleep schedule is kind of screwed. Yuki is sword, so I guess we shall do the sword domain. Technically, yeah. So technically, you're not allowed to die right now. Stay alive. Anyways, for those of you who just joined, hello, hello. I'm Duagon, and I usually do WUWA account reviews. Right now, what you're seeing me do is just to clear my what do you call that? Clear my account dailies before we move on to today's account review. Considering you haven't slept in like 22 hours, you might be able to extend your sleep. Really? Really extend your sleep? Or are you just gonna eat and then after that completely break your eat schedule? Manifesting then, manifesting. Hello Silly Cat, how are you doing? And hello Y6, how are you doing as well? As you see here, I have a case of I forgot moment, and therefore you see me wasting crystal solvents, which is not exactly a good thing to do, but it is what it is. Sometimes you forget, and well, I forget quite a lot of times. JW is also sleepy. Yeah, JW has been awake throughout now stream as well. Hello Everiva. Am I spending solvents though? Because of double drops. Which I totally forgot. So thank you Radiant for the 15 stream streak. Anyways, yeah, I am not too keen on missing any single double drop events, so that's why you see me spending my solvent. Enough time before Yuki comes, but I am building every resonator. My secret card refuses to roll for energy, so I'm kind of stuck having to min-max for secret card. Didn't check event page? Oh no. But yeah. And these are the kind of things we just kind of miss. And then we are just like, oh, oops. GG, brick. Why is one to the north and one to the east and one to the south and one to the west? What is this? This is not Whimpering Waste. Skifrika. I mean, if you didn't pull for her, I guess that's airstrike saved. Alright. Complete main quest. No, I don't want to end this event. Okay, so it's just this one. Even if you say that she's still strong DPS, she's strong with Chuyen. Without Chuyen, she's kind of mid. Someone with a keen sense for efficiency and eye for the future. He also put her in rerun. Honestly, not worth. Exactly what Y6 said. Can we talk how brick she is when interrupted mid-chain? Exactly. Interrupted mid-chain, you have to do the whole attack chain again. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Your secret card doesn't want energy as well. Well, just an ordinary student. Exactly what you expect to hear from honor student with the top tier speed, appetite, and energy efficiency. Top tier speed? You're calling two bars top tier speed? Eh? If we can't know your type, you just want her that's dead. Then there's no need for you to have her, right? Yeah, I mean a pretty easy game mode, I guess. Ooh, e. Why is now ooh, e. Not gonna lie, you read today's diner as dinner. Oh hell no. What the heck? Today's dinner now is eating resonators for dinner? Get him, guys. Null is showing his null left powers once again. He's gonna use the power of dissolution to dissolve the resonators and make us forget about them. Okay. Have a safe travel for your appointment. Bye bye, Miss Socks. Okay, Abby, okay, you really? Abby is straight down to business. Don't mind eating Shisa. GG, Abby, GG. What the hell, man? Ay, 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 heavy, heavy, heavy. Down to business, down bad. Yeah, he's actually down bad. Okay, I think we're done with our what do you call that? Our daily on main account. So let's actually start the account review for today. So before we start the account review, let's start the prediction. Today we are reviewing Monday's account. So maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be peak. Maybe it'll actually be absolute cinema. We shall see. Alright, Monday, gonna log into your account. Baby shrimp. Maybe, maybe not. Even we have seen a few pretty good F2P accounts as well, so maybe you're one of those. GG, the region thing continues to disappoint you. Why? Why? Are you disappointed at another C account now? No? 0 channel points. Oh, no prediction thing. I thought you're expressing your disdain for C once again. Now your so-called Asia supremacy. Heh. There's no such thing. Heh. I high-key doubt. Now lost, no 26-hour stream. Yep, now lost, no 26-hour stream. But you know, I mean, how long was the stream? Like around 21, 22 hours, was it? Or was it 20? Like between 20 to 22, right? 21 hours. So 21 hours is still pretty crazy already. I am definitely not able to pull off such a long hour stream. But at least now lasted longer, like 1 hour longer than Zenny. Yay! Congratulations, now. Last time we made Zenny do a 24-hour stream, he only lasted 20 hours. One thing I'm wrong about Asia is that always will be supreme. Defeat me in what do you call it? Defeat my high score in the QB event, then we talk about it. Defeat my high score in this event first. Then we talk about Asia being supreme. Ha! Ha! But I'm in C, yeah, and we can always compare through the ranking. So for example, you just go into here, right? And then you can just be like, oh, I want to go here, and then just take a look at warrior ranking and be like, oh yeah, this is the timing taken. You'll do it? Alright, good luck. Try to beat 1 minute. Then we'll talk about Asia supremacy. 1 minute. Okay, so... Okay, yeah. You call this baby shrimp account really Monday? Monday, you're calling this a baby shrimp account? Hell nah, man. S6 Shopkeeper, S6 Frolova. This is no shrimp account. This is no shrimp. Look at that. You even have Matrix Ranger. What is this? Hell no, man. Alright, let's start the review. Hello Rovers, and welcome back to another episode of Wuwa Account Review. Today we are reviewing Monday, who calls themselves a baby shrimp account. Which, by the way, absolutely not. S6 Frolova, S6 Shopkeeper, yeah, baby shrimp, yeah, right. When we talk about baby shrimp, I'm actually expecting more like, maybe like S2, certain few resonators. You know what, in fact, let's check the gallery. Yeah, okay, yeah, all 46 collected resonators. Baby shrimp. Hell no. This is whale already. And what is that name? It's perfectly valid. You know, Monday blues, them hating Monday. Monday sucks. Yeah, because Monday is just right after a weekend. Weekend, you just feel like, oh, I'm having a good rest, and back to Monday, I have to go back to work or go back to school, whichever you're going to. That does kind of sucks. Desuwa, and the final Desuwa. Okay, so I have good luck now, right, Flo? Alright, so, well, if you have S6 Frolova, I'm assuming the Frolova is going to be very good as well. So let's jump right in. Okay, yep. I think these stats are looking pretty insane already. 2.6k attack. This is a lot higher than I expect. Unless this is one attack, one havoc. But I'm not too sure about Frolova with sequences, honestly. Crit rate is great, and crit damage is pretty alright. Your resonance skill off 30%, so this is pretty good. Lithium energy S. Okay, S6 R5, got it. Even R5 weapon. It's not even S6 R1. This is actually just straight up S6 R5. No hesitation, no questions asked, just boom. Wow. Level 10 all skills here. Okay, very nice. Grinding to prove Asia's supremacy. Doubt. Okay, pretty good for 5 to begin with. Very, very nice. Okay, yeah, 3-5. Holy. You're telling me 2.6k double havoc? That is okay. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of tech though. So this okay, technical 4-5, 3-5, and 4-5. We don't count the liberation because liberation doesn't work on Fulova. 4-5 and 4-5. So this is one of the most insane builds ever. With 1, 2, 3 high roll attacks, 2 kind of low roll attacks, double havoc to reach 2.6k attack. Jeez, this is very high. And not only that, the crit damage rolls, all of them are at least above 15%. So that means they are all mid to high. Yeah, wow. Wow. How much off you? Well, let's swap away, I guess, and we'll see. There. It's just the crit rate minus 20%. That's it. Whale? Yes. Baby shrimp? No. Whale? Yes. This is what we call a whale already. So yeah, Frolova, she gets the full 5 points. So we shall input 5 points for Lova. Anyways, if y'all are curious as to where I input my point sheet, here is where it goes. And then this is where I input the point sheet. As you see, 5 points for Lova, and just fill this whole thing up later. This Fulova destroys like how her village was. Okay, bro, Abby, really? Really, Abby? That's diabolical, man.
分かった。
Actually diabolical.
あなたがそう望むなら。
Right, Shopkeeper. 49.9, close to 50k. So I'm guessing this is actually and this is gonna be HP build. Energy, okay. 230, sure. Stellar Symphony R5. Wow, okay, S6 R5. Not really expecting an R5 Stellar Symphony, but impressive, impressive. S6 R5 is Shopkeeper. I'm guessing Shopkeeper and Vulova are your favorites, right? Monday. Level 10, everything. Okay, very, very nice. Technical 4-5. 4-5. Technical as well because we count the Liberation here. 3-5, we don't really count the crit rate. Spectral, huh? Interesting. Sip water, thank you for the water. I think if we are going like 1 energy, 1 spectral, you might want to change this to crit damage instead, so that it actually makes more sense. I guess. Actually, I'm not too sure about this one. Because you're doing 5. Yeah, actually, no. My guess, yeah, because crit damage 500% in S6, right? So I guess it doesn't really make sense with crit damage over here because your crit damage is saturated. Yeah. You don't find you don't find crit damage because of S6, yeah. So this is oversaturation of crit damage. So HP actually makes more sense. Still alive, but you can feel your consciousness leaving. No, now stay alive. Hello, Hippo. Now stay alive. Don't fall asleep. No, no. Not that early. You're gonna break your sleep schedule. Anyways, 4-5. Okay, okay. And 4-5. Is this peak Shopkeeper? Yes. Quite peak. It's like... pretty much 3-5s and 4-5s across all the echoes, with this one being the only 3-5. Lots of liberation. So yeah, wow. You know, I think this is one of those rare moments where I actually can count Shopkeeper, simply because of S6, lots of liberation. So +1 for, I guess this is what? Amazing Shopkeeper. You don't really need the crit damage because you have 500% already. Amazing S6 Shopkeeper with Giga Liberation. How much liberation? 46.1. Oh, seems like YouTube is kind of broken. Hang on. Ah yes, Neko, you have escaped to YouTube. Hello Neko on YouTube. Okay, now that I fixed my YouTube. What does these SK nuke some things? Maybe we can try that later. Should make a note. Remember to check out Let's take Shopkeeper. Nuking some things. Okay. But yeah, this is one of those rare instances where I'm actually giving a point to Shopkeeper. What a day to be alive. Alright, Zigrika 2.8k, so this is definitely double tech. This is crit damage double attack with more than enough energy to make it worthwhile going double attack, so that's really nice. And the crit rate is very nice as well. This is above 50, so you'll be 72 or even 73 when you have the Echo set active. I guess, yeah, Zigrika doesn't really need all this, so I don't really need to look at this. R1. Is this the account with Hype Train yesterday? Yeah. So S0R1. Yeah, I guess you could level 10 the Liberation as well. Liberation does some decent damage here. And then I guess you can just bump these bump this to level 6. This one should be level 10 as well, because she's kind of like doing quite a bit of resonance skill as well as normal attacks. So level this and level this. You're expecting S6? Nah, it's just only S6. Shopkeeper and Philoba. No resources left. Well, take things slow one at a time, I guess. You have the whole version to level up these Forte for Zigrika anyway. Alright, pretty nice 3-5. Did you see S6 Zigrika titles? It's so silly. Oh, what's the title? I guess we can check it out right after. 3-5. 3-5. Okay. Technical 4-5. Pretty nice energy roll here. 3-5 and 4-5. Alright. This Zigrika, yeah, definitely does work. Not a lot of attack rolls, but then you are already going double attack, so I think if you can get more, that's great. If you can't get more, I think that's also fine already. Go! Okay. Pew! Pew! Arm cannon! Pew! Okay, so Zigrika 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, sure, 5 points Zigrika. Tuner? Huh? Tuner? Right, tuner. Let's see, what's your tuner count? A grand total of 1. Amazing. And a lot of gold tubes. Well, as you can see, this account, our Dear Monday here is truly min-maxing all their echoes. Grand total of 1. We have people on the far end of the spectrum with like close to 20k tuners, and then now we have Monday on the other end of the spectrum with just 1 tuner. And you already bought from the Afterglow market. Damn. Whoa. Oh shit. What's this? You also buy transducers? Wait, are they a wheel? Yes. There is a wheel. Technically the day is singular here. You buy them every patch and still no tunes left. Holy. Is she? Well, as you know, I guess we now know that Monday is she. Even a whale is ignoring transducers. Not the cheap ones, but the expensive ones. Anyways, what's this S6 Zigrika title? Yogurt, oranges, and frosting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so
ここにい
Secret
たん
Car,
だ。
min-max if you want to, don't min-max if you don't want to. Honestly, what I in my own honest opinion, Secret Car really needs Shuyan to work, and so it really depends who you want to use Secret Car. I mean Shuyan with, right? Like, do you want to use Shuyan with Galbrena, or do you want to use Shuyan with Secret Car? And let's say if you're using Shuyan with Secret Car, your Galbrena's gonna go where? So it's kind of like question mark. How well is this account? Very well. Julian S6? No. The only S6s are Shopkeeper and Frolova. I guess we can see from the title right here. S6 is just Frolova, Shopkeeper. I mean, yeah, we do have Jinsin over here. Wait, considering how many Resonators you have, only Jinsin is S6? Huh, okay. Two F2P. This is I guess whale already. Like having all resonators and then two S6s is kind of whale to me. Or maybe if you want to consider this as I guess what do you call that? Narwhale maybe? Somewhat smaller than a big whale, larger than a dolphin. Narwhale. Hello Xviz, how are you doing? You want S6 Jinsin? Maybe it's because there's S6 Jinsin, right? That's why the feng shui on this account is pretty good. We shall see. You're a baby shrimp? Stop lying, stop capping. Okay. Well, let's move on to look. Okay, look 2.6k attack. Either this is all attack percentage rolls or is going one attack, one spectral. We shall see later. Energy is slightly under. Honestly, with this energy, you might find his out little bit like every rotation, like after the first one, you might find yourself having to do a little bit more attacks before you get his out back with 119. 122 is the slightly better energy spot for Luke. But the crit rate and crit damage is pretty good. I see. Okay, not a lot of basic. And one attack, one spectral, it seems. So S0, R1. Level 10 everything with except the intro, which is fine. Okay, it's 3-5. Technical 4-5. Oh wait, hang on, wait. Look is... I'm forgetting something, wait. Is look one attack, one element better? Okay, wait. Look is one attack, one element better. Okay, yeah. So look is one attack, one element better. So you do have one attack, one element, which is great. Then... Three, 5, 3-5, and 4-5. Alright. You're rebuilding a Chuyen and you have some doubts on how his build should go. He is your DPS. Depends. Can't play him with low ER, you're too casual. I see. Okay. For the Chuyen, right, you should go with... What is this 2-piece law of harmony? You mean 3-piece law of harmony, Y6? 2-piece law of harmony. Hello? Not Genshin. But yeah, I guess even for S3 Chuyen, right, you still want to go with 3-piece law of harmony and 2-piece arrow. Unless you have Chakona, and if you're using Chakona exclusively with Chuyen, you could consider actually going for Windward Pilgrimage Shuyan, which technically does a bit more damage than Law of Harmony, because Chakona gives that Windward Pilgrimage set. Like it Chakona with an Aero Erosion application allows literally every other Aero DPS to use Windward Pilgrimage. Except for Yuno. If you're like using Yuno with Chakona, you still kinda want to use the Crown of Valor. Tyrion DPS standalone Sierra Gale. But it's only like probably 1% better. Okay, so if you're saying that you're having trouble with look at 119, honestly, what I really recommend is getting a little bit more energy, 122, 125, and at the end of its rotation, end it off with one resonant skill cast. You should have enough energy for the next rotation. Otherwise, you want to aim for 130% energy, and also with look, you kind of do want more basic attack. So yes, currently this look is functional with pretty good amount of attacks here and there, because you have 1, 2, and 3 attack rolls. It's just missing quite the bit of basic roll. Is this peak account? Yes, I'm actually thinking this might be an absolute cinema account. And because you see Look has this basic attack damage amplification, so I do think that having more basic attack bonuses is actually gonna really skyrocket his damage. So yeah. So this Look, yeah, I guess 5 points, but then we just minus 1 for the lack of energy. 5 points Look, minus 1 lack of energy. Okay, moving on to Imeth. I just saw 4 characters, don't rush. We have a bunch of criteria, and the criteria is not just the Resonator build. Curse account if GN isn't built. What is this, Rose? Okay. Imeth, pretty good attack, 2.6k, so I'm guessing also 1 attack, 1 fusion. Energy is fine with the wheelchair team. Crit rate is great, crit damage is great. What's the liberation? Liberation of 9.4. Just 1 liberation roll. Evan Bright Polestar, so S1 actually. Interesting. S1. Yeah, this is a lot to read. S1 R1. Okay, level 10 everything. Nice. Okay, technical 4-5 with your only liberation roll. Got it. 3-5 high roll attack. Actually, the highest roll attack. Beautiful 5-5 right here. A 3-5 and for technical 4-5. Okay. I guess for Imeth, you do want a little bit more liberation than attack. Like, when you deploy her on field, your liberation should be around 50%. So off field, this liberation, try to get 25%. Which means you need roughly around 16% more liberation. And that's 2 rolls into one of these echoes. That you're definitely not replacing this one. This is effective 5-5 with the flat attack, so it's not worth replacing this one. Let me think. 16.2, 6.9, 11.6, 18.6, 7.5. 7.4, 7.5, 9.2, 50, flat 50. I think these echoes currently are just kind of like in between, really. If you just choose one of them to replace. Like, just choose one of them to replace. Between this one, and this one, they are kind of all about the same. So, you just get 1-2 more liberation rolls and test out the damage. I'm pretty sure having a little bit more liberation is gonna push your IMF damage further. So yes, good enough. But if you really want more damage output, go for it. Anyway, so this is 5 points IMF. Definitely decent. Cannot roll more with this amount of tuner income. Don't worry, Hippo. Don't worry, Hippo. They they get more tuners every patch. So it's gonna happen one day. One day. Definitely not today, but one day. But honestly, yeah, it's the amount of tuners Kuro gives, right? It's not enough, man. I've been saying again and again, this data bank, this freaking merge right here, does nothing for us endgame players. It's just like, oh yeah, bank is full, yeah, oh yeah, sure, let's merge and get nothing. Yay! No! Kuro, no. If you want to get us to merge, I don't know, even if, let's say, for example, merging 30 Echo just gives us 30 tuners, hell yeah, I'm doing that, because there's actually tuners for me to earn. What the hell, man? Add 50 tuners to dailies, even better. Even better. But hi. Oh well. Alright, Moni. Moni 245 off field, so definitely 265 on field, like when deployed, so that's enough. Defense 3.3k, that's pretty high already. Crit rate 30% even, so that's more than enough. And the signature, amazing. So this is bam. S3R1. Also, hang on, I missed a wall of text, right? What's going on over here in the chat? Let's see. He already gets extra crit rate. S1 better go with Law of Harmony to buff both Heavy and Echo. Then, not the set talking about his crit ratio, running him 69 crit rate with Shawkeeper and S1 overcapping on crit for his Heavy. He swap one of the pieces. Max crit damage but not crit rate. He lose 10 crit rate and 59 crit rate, but he needs 65 for his crit damage buff. I do think he will get his full crit damage buff with Shawkeeper's buff, but you do want to check out the stats, right? So let's be like, pretend this is Chuyen. Actually, you know what? In fact, pretend this is your Chuyen. By the way, not enough crit rate. But pretend this is your Chuyen, okay? And then after all the buffs coming in, you do Shawkeeper buff, double check to make sure the crit rate is there, and then after that do Chuyen's ulti, see if there's any change in the crit damage. If it's like the full 30% crit damage. If you see the full 30% crit damage added, then there you go. You have the full 30% crit damage. Yeah. Your crit rate didn't change before and after you activated S1. The crit rate for this one, if I'm not wrong, he has to be on field first. Right? Is that how it works, Y6? Because I'm not sure. You have him at S6, his S1 crit rate is always there, it's not conditional. So it's reflected on his stat page forever. Probably because you always have him on field, not added into his stat, but you have 20% bonus. I guess we can figure it out later with Void's account because Void has S6 Chuyen, right? Let me see. Figure out if Chuyen gets his 20% crit rate added on field or off field. Okay, so that's to figure out later. If he's on field, it shows up. You have him off field and it isn't showing up. Okay, so I guess it really depends on field or off field. So S3 R1 Monier. Very nice. Wait, S3 is the one that makes you go instantly TTT boom with the skill. Okay. Level 10 and level 10. Nice. That's all you need for Monier. Okay. Yeah, sure. 3-5. And 3-5. And 2-5. Technically 4-5. Yes, you don't need any more crit rate after this, but you do have another crit rate here. So this would be effective 3-5, but 4-5 highlighted. Fusion even. So this is kind of Monier with a little bit more damage. Interesting. I guess that's sure. Is defense or fusion better for S3? You need him on field to reflect. Once you have him on field, it increases by 20. Okay, so there you go. Have him on field 20%. So that means your 59 is going to be 79. Because you're gonna pull her. You're gonna pull her R5. You mean S6 R5 when her rerun comes. $79 now. Okay, nice. That's why it's fusion. I see. This is healer enjoyer. Shopkeeper S6 Monier S3 gonna R5 Monier. S3 R5 or S6 R5. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Cam calculation say defense. You never saw fusion be mentioned as good. It's the DPR calculation results, right? But that's calculating for S0 R1, right? Not too sure about S3. I'm assuming S3 should be around the same. It's just S6. S6 then I guess things do get a little bit more different. Because in S6 this is no idea. S0 and S3 the same build. Yeah, so if you're going S6, I guess this fusion would make sense. If you're still thinking of S3, maybe you do want defense. But honestly, min-maxing for Monier is not gonna give you a lot of damage anyway. So if you want to, go ahead. If you don't want to, also doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, if Monier isn't S6, she's not doing a lot of damage. All her damage is gonna come from a Liberation and S6. At least meet the required energy. Yeah, this one meets the required energy already. You have to deploy Monier on field and then she gets the extra 20% energy. So you see? Deploy her on field. There you go. 260. Aero attack better for Churian when using 3-piece Law of Harmony and 2-piece Sierra. Aero attack. I think double element still better. Hang on. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. This is Qiyuan, double element, law of harmony. But then, if you're doing main DPS, I think you want to go 2 times Forte. Windward Pilgrimage only with Chakona, attack element. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Sierra Gale. Okay, yeah, so here's the slight difference we were talking about with Sierra Gale, right? Just kind of 1-2% difference. Law of Harmony, attack element. What is this spreadsheet? This is the spreadsheet by Chem. And it's a really good spreadsheet for when you want to look at whoever. So let's say, for example, right, we were looking at Sigrika, and Sigrika is just like, oh, should I go double attack? One attack, one element, or whatever. And they have these kind of super detailed things you can take a look at, where it's just like, oh, this is the breakpoint for when the attack and attack element kind of gets better than one attack, one ER, for example. And so for Qiyuan, I guess if you're doing DPS, Qiyuan's one attack, one element in that case. Also, do remember this is important, yes, but also do remember to read their notes, okay? Their notes here says, in general, I would suggest farming for Law of Harmony for Qiyuan, unless you never want to deal with an echo damage team. So do remember to read these extra notes at the bottom. Mullet Qiyuan will always win.
I will come.
I love
See this? I can touch everything else.
Why are we playing?
That's good.
Why are you playing Heretic here? Okay, so let's go back to the count.
あなたエネルギーレベル
Luck testing,
構成の
interesting.
正確度作戦の効果
Alright, so Moni is Moni.
問題ありません
Defense or fusion, really up to you. Lost 50-50 today. I see.
しなずつ片付けてこ
That's what. Alright, 2.2k attack, pretty nice. Energy though, this energy, not enough, even if you're doing like double skill rotation. I think 120 energy is where double rotation, like double skill during Linne's rotation works. But if you're not too keen on like doing some double skill Linne rotation, then 130% energy for Linne. With S3 money, you can do double intro at least. Yeah. You really try for 120, you swear? Well, besides the energy, the crit rate needs a bit more work because this is, yes, brain rot number. You see, look at this, Abby. Holy crit rate, brain rot. I knew it. But no, this is still kind of crit fish. Anything below 70 is kind of crit fish. Between 65 to 70, yes, still kind of acceptable, but kind of crit fish. And then anything below 65 is just mega crit fish already. So this is where I'm just like, alright, you do kind of want a little bit more crit rate. For basic, okay, you do have basic. But I think the important thing is to get energy. S0R1. Sure. I guess. You could consider level 10 the resonance skill. If you are using it quite a lot. But I guess if you're not, then whatever. Your Cantarella with 63% crit rate. ER3 cost could save this. Honestly, if you are going ER3 cost, means you're sacrificing a little bit of damage already. Attack DPS Cantarella. Damn, okay. a splendid 5/5 here, missing the crit rate. I see. I see what's going on here. And of all pieces to have, this is the one with energy. So you're kind of stuck with the energy on that one. Amazing. Well, rip. Hello, Whisper. How you doing? Yeah, energy is set. Okay, let me think. So this is 3/5, 3/5. I mean, 4/5, 3/5, and 4/5. I mean 5/5. So, do we have spares? I don't think we have spare. Okay, it's gonna be difficult to determine which one to replace, but I think this one. Because this is 4/5, and I mean sure, low roll, good roll attack. You don't really want to replace 4/5. This one's for min-maxing later. What your current most needed thing right now is energy. So you do need that energy, and because this is all lower roll, like 16.2, 6.3 crit rate, lowest roll crit rate, and low roll attack, this Sabercat Reaver is much more worthwhile to replace. Try to get your double crit and find that energy. Let's assume that you do get energy and crit rate, but no crit damage. Just use that energy piece because you want your Linnea to be functional first before you start min-maxing her stats. By functional, I mean ensuring that she has enough energy to cast her out every time, because you realistically you don't want to be missing your 24% increase in damage dealt for 30 seconds. Yeah. So replace this one. Then the rest is more like when you have tuners, maybe you want to rework on those. But otherwise, it's gonna be pretty difficult. So Linnea, yeah, okay. Alright, well, what happened to all the energy? The energy is going lower. Just like if we pretend Monier doesn't exist, energy barely making it, energy slightly lower. It's going lower down and down the list of resonators. Oh no. Okay, the attack is great. Abunai. Abunai indeed. For Chisa, I recommend 130% energy regen because you are playing casually. And this crit rate and crit damage is great. Liberation. Juicy 0% liberation. Yeah, all low ER, every character. Oof. Oof. S2. Okay, you have an S2, so this is support. S3 is where Chisa starts to deal quite a bit of damage. More heavy than Gap Logger stuff. 10, 10, 10. Sure, you got the correct Sporty level. Honestly, for Chisa, I would recommend you to focus on getting enough energy first. Because that liberation does give her quite a bit of concerto. Oh yeah, hang on, I forgot. Kumokiri, so S2R1. Yeah, so one attack, one element makes sense. Okay, so 4/5, 3/5, lowest roll crit damage, highest roll crit rate. This is kind of hopeful. Were you desperate while rolling for this one? Because honestly, I would have stopped at getting heavy and HP and call it a day. Go for another one. This one, okay, 3/5. 3/5, sure, I guess, and technical 4/5. 108 enough for Cartetia team, so say no for New Echo. I see. Really? 108 for Chisa's enough on Cartetia team? Okay, that's... Okay, guess I learned something new then. You use her on the Cartelia team with 129 energy. Yeah, honestly, Chisa, my recommended energy for Chisa is 120 to 130. But if Monday is saying 108 works just for Chisa, then sure. So yeah, I guess this Chisa works. No liberation, but sure. If she works, she works. Min-max her if you want to, don't min-max her if you don't want to. One tuner, little bit difficult. Works for first 2 rotations. By 3rd rotation, she doesn't get her out. I see. Interesting. Okay. So let me see. Check Chisa 108% energy. By 3rd rotation, not enough energy? Question mark. Okay, moving on to Chuyen. I think Chuyen is another one. Don't forget she did End State Matrix. Yeah, but I think it also depends on how she rotated, right? Because maybe Monday is a secret Chisa quickswap enjoyer. Okay, anyways, Chuyen. I feel that this is not enough for Chuyen. And like sometimes I find myself even with 125 energy, Chuyen is like Chuyen faces issues even at 125 energy sometimes. So I don't think this is enough energy. Anyways, Chuyen's, he was 65% crit rate, so this is also a little bit lacking in the crit rate. The heavy 19.5, sure. Emerald Sentence, S0. S0 R1. Level 10 Forte, level 10 Liberation. Great. Okay. Well, technical 3-5, but Chuyen runs fine at 110 for you. Yeah, because you're using DPS Chuyen. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you're using double Forte Chuyen, 109% energy is enough. Because DPS Chuyen works just fine. But if you're using Chuyen as a sub DPS for Kyobrena, that is where you kind of want around 125 to 130. Yeah, so it's like a very huge energy disparity. But it's also kind of like the same for when you have doing DPS versus sub DPS rotation. With DPS rotation it's 116 and sub DPS rotation is 130. So these are like the kind of differences in playstyle where the energy requirement will differ. Alright, so Transgressor. Hello GWF Wanter. So I think you could afford to reroll this one for higher crit rate and like just get a little bit higher crit rate and get that energy so that Chuyen, you don't really have to worry too much about Chuyen's energy. This one, missing crit rate, do have the energy here, so that's important. If you get like 3% more crit rate here, I think that's fine already. You play Contrella for Loba Chuyen. Energy 119 is quite not enough, but that's it is. I feel like it's still something nice to have because at the end of the day, right, it eats into rotation time. If you don't have it out ready by the rotation, so when it eats into your rotation, you'll be gaining less points than you usually would with like a smooth rotation. Sure, it's S6 for Loba, so I guess you don't really feel the pain because S6 for Loba is already doing a lot of damage. But let's say that you're using with Sigrika or Galbrena, then that's where you actually really feel the pain and the difference of having a slightly longer rotation just to get his ult. Yeah. So it also depends on who you're using with. So that's why you don't push it to 130. Okay, fair enough, Then I guess that's fine. Well, in that case, if you're fine with 119, then the only thing you really want to work on is just to get a bit more crit rate, because you're missing the crit rate to get the full buff of his crit damage from his liberation, which you do want it at 65% crit rate. So you're just missing like 2.2% here. Then if you want to push his damage further, which honestly S0R1 Chuyen is not really doing a lot, then that is where you want attack percentage and heavy rolls. That's about it. Otherwise, I mean Chuyen is Chuyen. Min-max him down the road if you want to, but then his priority is like not really that important. Not doing as much damage as the, let's say, Chisa or Lene even. Okay, Galbrena, 116 energy. Hey, you want him S2 but you got Jianxin. Hey, S6 Jianxin is Feng Shui. Now that you have S6 Jianxin, your Feng Shui should be very good, right? Okay, so Galbrena 2.4k attack is great. S8 Jianxin even better. The more Jianxins you have, the more Feng Shui in your account. Energy though, for Galbrena 116 I feel is not enough. You want 120 in the standard rotation, and even so 120 is like when you cast the ult first into the forte. I hope I get her to. Not gonna lie, I actually didn't get Jianxin until very much recently in both my main and ult account. Jianxin has dodged my account for a very long time. So when I got her, I'm just like, oh, yeah, nice, let's go. Finally, Jianxin. Yeah. Impossible. When I log back into my account data, maybe I can show you when I got my Jianxin. Pretty sure it was sometime this year. Okay. Let's see, what's the heavy? Heavy is 10.1. Not a lot of heavy. Who are you using Galbrena with? Motefi? If you're using Shuyan with Bulova and Cantrella, then or you just Galbrena is just your collector resonator here to look pretty. Okay, I mean the crit rate and crit damage is great though. Lux and Umbra. So S0R1. 10. Use Galbrena with Xiangli Yao. That feels like a very quick swap team, man. you can't tell me that you're using Galbrena with Xiangli Yao. without telling me that you're quick, without like it's like it's just like I use Galbrena with Xiangli Yao, but you're not quick swapping them. It's just like what did you come back into? Galbrena with Xiangli Yao. I think even with Galbrena, Xiangli Yao still not enough energy. Who got Motefi? Maybe Jiyan. Maybe actually Jiyan. Sure. 3-5 and 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Okay. Yeah, sure. Galbrena does work. It's just not enough energy. Full 4-star team. I guess for Galbrena it would be like 5 points kind of Galbrena, just not enough energy. Ooh, invisible. Oh. Energy 1, 2, 3 for Andes. Really? Sometimes I feel like the 1, 2, 3 is still not enough. Like even if you're doing a little bit of quick swap for Gabriella, like this amount of energy. 120. Okay.
私は自分自身をアンカーにする。
Very, very nice looking attack. 2222. Very, very nice. Energy regen of 118. So this is exclusive feat show by Abby. You want the feat? Here. Okay. It's just for you, Abby. Here. You get to take a look at the feat, okay? Here. Anyways, energy 118.4. This is DPS rotation, you know. So if you're doing DPS rotation, this is fine. But if you're like doing her sub DPS rotation, as I said earlier, 130% is much better. Anyways, okay, Abby, that's enough. Enough sniffing, enough licking, GG. Crit rate is very, very high, so that's very nice. And crit damage 272. Alright, great. What's the liberation? Liberation of not enough, 8.6. Wound-Gazer Sigil, S0, R1. Level 10, all skills except the intro. Okay. And well, 3 5 4 5 3 5 4 5 and 4 5. So while you do have quite a good amount of attack rolls, your liberation on the other hand is not a lot. You do have this 12% here and the 8% here, so it's 20%. But with her signature, I guess you do kind of want more liberation still. Your energy is never enough. Depends, like really depends. If you're doing Yuno's DPS rotation, right? This 118 is enough. Because her DPS rotation is long enough so that you can get her energy, get her out back every time. But if you're like doing the sub DPS, then yeah, this will not be enough. It depends on how you want to min-max your Yuno later on. If you still want to stick to the DPS rotation, then you could go instead go for more liberation rolls on top of your existing attack rolls. Or if not, if you want to use her, or if you don't want to be worried about, oh, when do I need to use her sub DPS rotation, when do I need to use her DPS rotation, because maybe like when you're doing end state matrix, you rotate into an arrow resistant boss, then that's where you just get 130% energy, then you don't care. So that's up to your gameplay. Anyways, this Yuno's functional already, and she does have a signature, so I can count her as sort of like a DPS. And therefore, this is 5 points Yuno in terms of DPS. Augusta, okay, good looking attack. Energy, 120%. So what I would like what I always say for 120% Augusta is when if you're doing just one quick swap enhance heavy for Augusta, then 120% energy is enough. If you're not, then you want 130% energy. So this once again falls down to gameplay. Anyways, one quick swap enhance heavy is quite easy to pull off. So you literally just find some time to go into to rotate back to Augusta and be like, okay, I'll just do one enhance heavy, zoom, then go to someone else. 65 crit rate, exactly on the dot. Crit damage 271, so that's pretty good. 30% heavy. Alright, nice. Because lose all blessing on her swap. Yeah, she does, but it's not really that big of a deal. Like, from what I feel, right? Like this this kind of rotation is you just need to know when to quick swap in that one enhanced heavy. That's about it. Hello Sina, how are you doing today? Thunderflat Dominion S0R1. Okay, level 10, 10, 10. Maybe you wanna get the Resonance skill to level 10 as well, because this does decent damage. Okay, 4-5, right? 4-5, 4-5 technical, 4-5, and technically 4-5. Oh, it is so on skill cast to do plunge on Augusta when he has sub 120 ER. Yeah, sounds about right. That's the quick swap window right there. Right, so I think this one's gonna be difficult to min-max. Because your 3-5s has decent, or like technical 4-5s actually has decent kind of rolls. Unless you want more energy on Augusta, maybe this one. Otherwise, not really. Crit rate for Sovereign, none. No crit rate for Sovereign. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Augusta, 120% energy. It's not the end of the world. So, yeah, alright. Pretty good. 5 points, Augusta. And 120 ER is enough for solo, but not enough for Augusta team. Because solo is solo, you're doing kind of like a DPS rotation in solo. But if you're doing sub DPS, 120 is definitely not enough. Wait, Monday, do you know the difference between a DPS rotation and a sub DPS rotation? You always play her with Augusta or solo only. Okay, so anyways, I guess we can quickly go through the DPS rotation and sub DPS rotation. It's more of a difference in when you cast a skill. So let's do it on Impermanence Heron because Heron is our best friend. Show in Tower. No, Tower you need to charge up the intro. We'll just be doing it without the... Wait. Actually, technically we can do in Tower. Interesting. Alright, guess we shall just show in one of whichever. We just need a fast casting I guess Shopkeeper should be fast enough. Where is... Okay, so for we talk about sub DPS rotation first. So for sub DPS rotation, you go in, you use the skill, launch, and then right after that you use the ulti. And then after that, you go to this bow mode. 1, 2, 3, skill, and skill. That's the sub DPS rotation. Into heavy, then into Augusta, and rotate with whatever you do with Augusta. And then you kind of do whatever with Augusta over here. This is no crit moment. This is your sub DPS rotation. So once again, we shall demonstrate. But you see how this is almost not enough to keep up. So I think in the third rotation we might not have enough for sub DPS, So skill, and then skill, and then Augusta, zoom across. I'm not doing any quick swap at the moment. Echo across into shopkeeper. Okay, and then I guess if you let the skill land and you throw out the echo, she'll almost have enough. But you see on the third rotation, this is where you start to have a little bit of energy issues right here. So this is the sub DPS rotation. But if you're using the main DPS rotation, or not main DPS but just a DPS, because the reason why I'm calling it DPS rotation and not main DPS is because is acting as the secondary DPS here. Not a sub, but a second, like the second DPS. So what you want to do here is start into shopkeeper, into so punch down, and then after that enter her bow form. 1, 2, 3 into the skill, and then into the ulti. And then 1, 2, 3 into the skill and into the heavy. And that's how you rotate with the DPS rotation. And then now when we rotate back to so let's go through with shopkeeper. Just ignoring the electro resist, kind of. So you see, right now not enough energy, but we just do 1, 2, 3, and then skill, and then there's the energy ready. And then 1, 2, 3, and then the skill, and then into heavy. So this is that DPS rotation, which you can kind of just use whenever. And because you have the signature, it makes it much more worthwhile to actually use the DPS rotation. It's like not that much longer, but you get a little bit more damage out of it. Welcome back, Rose. How's the GN? We still haven't gotten to the GN. I'm just demonstrating the difference between DPS and sub DPS, So 1, 2, 3, kaboom. Oh, so what? Energy issues shouldn't be occurring over there. Unless miss some attacks, then that's where energy issues will also start to occur. And also, yeah, true, because problem starts in ESM, right? Because you want your rotations to be faster, and sometimes you may miss attacks, sometimes you may cut your animations here and there. So having more rotation, having more energy is like a safeguard against those animation cuts, which might eat into your ult in certain cases. Alright, so moving on to Lupa. Is this enough energy for Mono Fusion Lupa without quick swap? Crit damage Lupa probably. S1, yeah, S1. But first things first, I want to know if this is enough energy for Mono Fusion no quick swap Lupa. I high key doubt. Changli, Lupa, Brent. One to one. This Lupa is on 109. You don't think so for no quick swap? You're casual player, so I don't think you're doing quick swap unless you're somehow magically doing quick swaps. Okay, I shouldn't have done it. Should have just altered first. You need to use the skill. But that's for the first rotation. I think subsequent rotations might not be enough. Is there a point of Mono Fusion to use quick swap? Kind of, but we have to remember we might have Mono Fusion enjoyers who also don't use quick swap. How much is the oops? Let's pretend. I guess on the third rotation there'll be issues. Because like there are levels to Mono Fusion quick swap, right? So like I guess the first level that I would really consider a quick swap would be when you quick swap between Lupa and Brent. So let's just pretend that Changli is out of picture, right? So you're just doing quick swap between Lupa and Brent, which is how I first started. So I'll be doing like this, down with Lupa, and then like this, back to Brent, and then Lupa, and then back to Brent. Oh wait, I forgot. Forgot to use the Brent's ulti over there. So this is like the first level of quick swap for Mono Fusion team, which you're just like quick swapping in between Lupa and Brent. Then you see how this already gives you so much more energy to work with, and you're not having like issues with all the, or like you will have less issues with the energy.
カゴの中の鳥は誰？神にも劣らぬ。
The anchor? No, the anchor hit. The anchor hit. If you don't move right, the anchor has a longer hitbox. Like a longer hitbox time over there, lingering. So the Memphis will actually run into the hitbox. But yeah, so you see, just by doing that quick swap between Lupa and Brett, you kind of can alleviate a bit of that issue. But I think eventually, maybe the third, fourth rotation, you might still face a bit of issue with the energy. So, I'm guessing with that level of quick swap, 109 maybe. But honestly, 116 is a much better.
あなたがそう望むのなら。
True. Like, if you want to use Lupa with maybe for Imus, like, for example, Imus, Denia, Lupa, then I'm not too sure if 109 is gonna work.
公平な戦いを。
Yeah, so Sina is pretty correct on that as well. Okay. Liberation 28.2, pretty nice. And so S1, R1,
My blade, purge all heretic.
energy, probably just get one more roll, good enough. Level 10, 10, and 10. Okay, nice. Alright, beautiful 5-5 on Lupa. Beautiful 5-5 on Lupa again.
Purge all heretic.
3-5. Beautiful 5-5 on Lupa again. Wow. And 3-5.
Transgressor.
Damn. Damn, this this Lupa has quite a lot of 5-5s, huh? It's just the... Arm cannon. It's just... Maybe you do want more, just like one more energy roll. So honestly, I think rework the Sagittario, get energy, like just one more energy roll, and you don't have to worry about whether you have enough to work with or not. Then you can put her in literally almost any monofusion team of your choice, instead of having to use Changli, Lupa, and only Brent. But that's up to you, that's your playstyle. You have a lot of resonators to work with. So, yeah. So Lupa, pretty good, pretty good. Top tier Lupa. If there's enough energy on this Lupa, this would have been just downright amazing. But not enough energy, just decent Lupa. Needs a little more energy or skill level to use. Like, if you're doing heavy quick swap, 109 works, but that's heavy quick swap, and realistically speaking, not a lot of people can do heavy quick swap with monofusion. How many liberation? 28.2. Can also be fixed by ER3 costs. Everything to Hippo is just ER3 costs. ER3 costs. Expert plus 1 tag Lupa. Yeah, this one is expert plus 1.
分断と融合から
Right.
生まれた
Kartetia 53k HP. Very, very nice HP. Energy, good enough. Crits are also pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Not a lot of basic, not a lot of liberation. R1, S2. S2. Okay, cool. I think honestly with S2, liberation works quite a bit, just not as much as like as what they call it S3. Kartetia still is nice. So I think what you have right now is too much HP. Having a bit more basic in the place of these HP might actually be better. But okay, pretty nice HP. So level 10 everything. There's no such thing as too much HP. And 50k is nice enough. High crit damage rolls, yeah. You see max roll crit damage over here already? Yeah. 21%, 3-5. 4-5, okay. And 4-5, okay, nice. And technical 4-5 as well. Oh, and a 5-5. Maybe don't change anything then, I guess. I think this one is gonna be very difficult to replace already, so maybe don't change anything. If it ain't broke, don't change. Good enough. Just good enough. Unless you want to go for basic over here, because these are low rolls and your HP is the high roll. Oh, okay. Bye, JW Feed Wanter. You have a good day. Thank you for tuning into the stream. You spent more than 10 transducers. For who? For which one? I don't think transducers are that worth, unless you're only transducering this one. Why? So how we pick a good transducer target is when we have high crit rolls. So let's say that you have this one. Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead, transducer this one. 21% crit damage, pretty nice. But if let's say you want to transducer this one, not really worth. 15% crit damage, I know, yes, 9.3 crit rate, but Kartetia, because she already is getting plus 10% here, so it's not that important. So I guess if you transducer, it'll be between this and this, 21%. The 4 cost has no crit at first. Which one? This one or this one? I'm guessing this one. Blade one, yeah, so it's this one. So I guess, yeah, I mean, up to a certain point, you gotta really consider whether it's still worth transducering or not. Because it's like sunk cost, it's like if the game just doesn't want to give you good stats for this echo, realistically you're not gonna get good stats for this echo. Duster this again until it's perfect, GG. This one's gonna be another plus 10 transducer right there. 10 transducers, that's like 2 sequences. Yeah, kind of. It used to be HP damage basic and HP crit damage basic liberation ER. That's great. That's actually a 5-5. Because because this card that here, right, plus 10% crit rate. So in that world where you in that pass where you didn't have that crit rate, this would still be at 76.1% with the set active. It's not crit at all. Yeah, it's fine. My card that there has 1 echo without crit rate, and she crits just fine. So this is kind of brick Cartetia. No, she does her job just fine. My Cartetia does her crit jobs just fine. I guess it's a gameplay preference really. But seriously, because this plus 10% crit rate over here, right? You can actually afford to miss 1 crit, and it's still pretty good. So yeah. But sure, you spent the transducer, you got the crit rate here, so yeah, alright, that works. So in terms of points, Kartetia 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points scouted, yeah. And we have +1 effective by 5 for scouted, yeah. S6 scouted, yeah, would be cheaper. But why you don't want S6 Cartetia though? Because its sequences give so much more damage. But I guess if you don't really want S6 Cartetia, sure, I guess it's your gameplay preference. I'm not gonna question it. Alright, Chikona. 2.2k attack. Sure, energy. More than enough. Crit rate and crit damage is great. AV 10.1, Liberation 7.9. So 1 roll and 1 roll. Good energy for once. Let's go. Woodland Area S0 R1. Okay, level 10 Forte, level 10 Liberation. That's all you need. I like to do sequences on healer, not DPS. Two sequences from shop don't refresh on rerun banners is 2 dupes per character. Oh, I see. LF1, can you review my account too? You have to wait until I reopen the account review, which is around June. Or July, around there. Okay. So for now, yeah, not really. Stay tuned for when I reopen the account review. It's you find my announcement in my Discord. Okay, anyways, this is 4-5, great. 3-5, sure. 3-5, sure. And technically 4-5 and 3-5. It's July next year. This is lowest roll everything. So maybe you want to rework this one, maybe you don't, but honestly, Chikona, she works. She works. So yeah, pretty functional Chikona. Nice crit stats. So I guess that's +1 decent Chikona. +1 for energy. Alright. Does Chikona need? No, just 130 is enough. So this is more than enough. Okay, well. What the fuck? Back to no energy again. Zenny. Quick swap Zenny 110, non-quick swap 120. Attack is quite alright. Crit rate is a little bit on the low side. Is this S2? No, not even. Oops, not even S. Not even S1. So a little bit crit fish with 63. The crit damage is nice. What about the heavy? Heavy is not enough. 30% heavy is much better. So honestly, with Zenny, right? Zenny would want more heavy over attack. For Nightfall player, you're working on her now. I see. Okay, so level 10 skill 40 liberation, sure. Ooh. Okay, this is just 2-5. You could rework this one, get attack, get heavy. Honestly, heavy should be your priority. Here's the heavy, no crit rate. I guess you do want the crit rate over here. Because if you're going for crit damage, you really do need crit rate on all the pieces. With 10 plus that 20%, she'll be at 70. Wow. Low roll ND over here. 4-5, everything low roll. 4-5, okay, low rolls also. And 3-5. Okay, well. well. You don't play her, you have two merit characters, you can't. Actually, yeah, like what Sinafe said. It's like, if you don't play Zenny, then I guess you don't really need to min-max her. Because if... unless you're really trying to play everyone, or you just want to have a flex account that's just like, oh, I have min-max for everyone. Take a look at my everything. Then okay, I guess sure, that's a collector kind of playstyle where you just want everyone to have great stats, but you don't really use them. But it's not good. You try to have every character decent. Just decent is enough. Honestly, just your standard of just decent seems to be like 3, 5, 4, 5s on everything, which is more than just decent. The average, I can tell you, the average player build is gonna look something like this. This is your average player build. So, if we are talking about like decent, right? What makes the character decent enough is you have enough energy to sustain their ult every rotation. Your crit stats don't look mega brick, like within acceptable ranges. And then I guess you have a bit of niche bonuses here and there. That would put you above average already. Then on like the average one, honestly, my bench line for average is usable. Make sure that they have enough energy. The crit rate isn't as brick. The crit damage could be brick, but because like the thing about crit rate and crit damage is, for me, right, I glaze crit rate more because every time you miss a crit, that's whatever crit damage stat here gone to waste. So let's say that your Zenny 317% crit, you miss her crit statistically 40% of the time. That's 40% of the time this 317% crit damage not working. Unless you want truly min-max stats, then do forecast crit rate, as you said. But honestly, when you go crit rate Zenny, it's kind of bricked already. Keep the crit damage forecast, because I feel, right, like the difference between Zenny, Galbrena, and Sigrika is that I feel Zenny really needs that crit damage forecast in order for her to be a beast, like to dish out really good damage. Unlike, for example, Galbrena, you use her with crit rate, she does damage just fine. Sigrika, you use her crit rate, she does damage just fine with Shurian. Unfortunately for Zenny, she does need her crit damage. From a min-maxing perspective, one more ER, one more crit rate, 2 more heavy. You play her with Verena, it's quite desperate, personally. Verena. Well, I guess that's why, because you're playing her with Verena 63.6. It's not like you're playing her with Shopkeeper. And if you're playing her with Verena, then yeah, you do want more crit rate. And also, you do need that crit damage. If let's say you're playing with Shopkeeper, because Shopkeeper is giving you crit rate and crit damage, right? So you going crit rate over here will have less of an impact because Shopkeeper can cover that some bit of crit damage. Your Shopkeeper is too hot. Many DPS need her. Yeah, I can see that. So honestly, if you're doing Verena, then you do need that crit rate. So you do want that crit rate over here. Rework this one because this is just double crit. Get energy, get heavy. Energy to around 116 to 120 should be enough. This one is when you can, then you min max. Then this one is, I guess, worthwhile to min max because it's low rolls, and this one is maybe because also low rolling crits. It's just the attack is high. So in terms of usability, this Zenny is okay, but not enough energy. So therefore, this is just like 4 points because this is not high crit rolls. 4 points. We close one eye on the crit rate, and then we -1 for the energy. So technically, it'll be just 3 points. -1 energy. Okay, moving on to Cantarella. Cantarella, no energy. Even with Lova and Shuyun, I do think you want 120% energy. Or even better, 130% so you don't have to worry about how out every time. That's the bare minimum for Cantarella. A usable Cantarella. Then like the attack stats is min-maxing already. You do have great basic though. And the crit stats are great. But once again, energy, Whispers of Sirens, S0R1. Level 10 Forte, Liberation, Resonance Skill normal. Okay, pretty good. You know what 3 costs could save her? That's right, Hippo's favorite, energy. 3 costs energy. God damn it. Well, here's the 10% energy. So 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Okay. Well, in terms of echoes you want to reroll, it is this one because low crits. The attack is okay, but you do need energy. Focus on getting the energy first before you actually do anything else. And I guess this one, yes, high crit damage, but at the end of the day, you do need that energy. No energy, break Concerto for Cantarella. So, that's that, I guess. You have 2 builds of Zenny. One is 2.5k attack with double 3 cost Spectral, crit rate 53, crit damage 320, 122 ER but heavy 17%. Second build is 2.2, 52 crit rate, 312 crit damage, heavy 30%. I actually prefer the second build, assuming that the energy is also 122. Pula. Okay, yeah. So that's for Cantarella. Honestly, this one, because all this is low roll, right? Maybe you want to fix those rolls in the future. Maybe you don't want tuner. Very hard to do anything, honestly. But the way how I would prioritize for your tuners, right, is I guess because you're not really using Zenny, right? So I would actually focus on getting your S6 main teams to be even better first. I know Prolova's doing a lot of damage, yay. Don't really need to care about this and that, but it's still good to have them, like to have your Churian and Cantarella to have a smooth rotation so that your Frolova can just keep going onto the field, make the full use of your S6 Frolova, and feel good about it. So I guess what I would actually do is, instead of working on Zenny's Echoes, actually get Cantarella's energy to 130%. Then after that, go work on your other DPSs that you actually use before you work on your quote-unquote collector DPSs and sub DPSs. So okay, yeah, Cantarella. Brent. Ooh, lot of energy. Very nice. And that's 2 hours past. We just arrived at 2.1 patch character. That's a big account moment. When you have a big account, the reviews are long. Okay, so Brand 1.8k attack, pretty good. Energy 283, more than enough. Crit rate's great. Crit damage is maybe low rolling quite a bit. Basic of 19.5, could use more basic. Unflickering Valor, S0R1. Level 10 normal, 14 liberation, great. Okay, well, missing crit rate, but sure, because crit rate 4 cost, so that above 70%, that's fine. What's the ER cap on Brand? 280%. So this is kind of just 3% more. Or 5. Low rolls, but sure. Okay, here's the missing crit damage. In its place, of course, it's the highest roll defense. There is still no ER3 cost joke. Hey, look at this, Hippo. Look at this. Energy regen 3 cost. It's right here. Oh. Okay, well. This one, I guess, because you're kind of overcapping on the energy, right? You don't really need to be all the way at 280%. Honestly, what I would do here is just reroll this one, get better crit, get better crits, and more importantly, basic. You're missing quite a bit of basic of Brent. Number of characters, all of them. Like, actually all of them. Including Yinlin and Rococo, which I do not have on my account. Okay. So yeah, I mean Brent is Brent. Because I... like 1.8k, right? And then when you actually deploy him on field... yeah, this is a lot of attack. So the attack stats are honestly very, very saturated. And with this high amount of attack, I actually recommend just getting more basic instead, such as reworking this one. Maybe this one if you want to, but the crit rate is gonna be an issue when you rework that one, because this one is missing that crit rate. I guess Brent is like, if you want to, he's kind of like in a decent spot already. And for me to get the Yinlin and Rococo, nope. I don't think I'll ever get them. It's not even worth for my account to get them. It's not worth. Alright, Phoebe. I'm guessing Phoebe should be on Moonlit. So Luminous Hein, S0, okay, level 10, everything, wow, nice. Yeah, okay, Moonlit. And this is where we can be like, you know what, Moonlit is Moonlit, Moonlit doesn't matter, we don't comment too much about Moonlit, unless you have some random 5/5s on Moonlit, which you don't, so okay, whatever, Moonlit is whatever. On to Rococo. Rococo, not enough energy, crit rate is enough, attack is great, crit damage is great, heavy of 14.3. Energy not enough on Rococo. Do you even use Rococo? If you don't use Rococo, then I guess this energy doesn't matter. Okay, level 10, 10, 10. Rococo not worth ever, sadly. And it's kind of unfortunate. With Camellia. With Camellia. Okay. Rococo with Camellia. There's a way to get more energy. Okay. Yeah, I honestly do think that you'll face issues with this amount of energy on Rococo. Alright, enjoy your dinner, JW. I think Rococo should need around 116 to 120. I don't have Rococo, so I'm really unable to tell how much energy Rococo needs. I do think it's standard 116 and 120. Who do they use Sunhua with? I think she uses Sunhua with Luke, right? Because there's Luke. 120 is bare minimum. Okay, well, I guess you do know your Rococo. So, let's see. This is 3-5, 3-5, low rolling everything. Maybe you want to get the energy over here. Oh, this one is 4-5. Technically 4-5, but also low rolling everything. Maybe you also want to get energy here instead. This one is just technical 3-5 high crit rolls, but well, it's just double crit actually. She wants 130 to 140. Let me see. Time to check crit win. $115, $125. I guess Cantarella is the one that actually just wants 130, but Rococo, I guess 120 bare minimum, huh? Higher end is estimated with Camellia and Shopkeeper, so I guess it's 125, maybe 130 on Camellia Shopkeeper. So in that case, probably rework on this one, low rolling everything. Maybe you wanna rework on this one, low rolls. Maybe you wanna rework on this one, just double crit, get the energy. But shouldn't be your priority because Camellia's kind of washed. Just use Makato if scuffed. Bro, Hippo, if you're using Makato, then this liberation is scuffed also. What the hell, man? Okay. Imagine we use Makato, right? Yeah, cosmetic liberation. Woohoo! Not even 50%. This is never happening. God damn it. Alright, on to Carlotta. You have Zhi because you have literally everyone. You have a build with enough crit works. Well, not for Monday. Monday doesn't have enough crit. Unless Monday actually has a crit rate forecast. Nah. Okay. Doesn't work for Monday. Alright. This is quite good attack. I'm assuming 1 attack, 1 glacial. Because this the good this the 1 attack, 1 glacial for Carlotta with signature. 110 energy, good enough with Zhi. Assuming you're using Zhi exclusively with Carlotta. Crit rate, however, is kind of crit fishing. Crit damage is okay. Pretty good actually with 300%. Resonance skill of 37.9. Alright, nice. Now who plays crit rate Rococo? F2P players who don't have Rococo's weapon. Last dance. Alright. S0 R1. 10 everything. Okay. Nice. 4-5. Technical 4-5. Highest roll crit damage 4-5. And technical 4-5. And 4-5 missing the crit rate. Man, this is the instance where I say using Shorekeeper would work because of the missing crit rate, but because your Shorekeeper is too hot, you're using Shorekeeper everywhere. I don't think... Like, I don't think you... I don't think you would want this one with the crit rate though. I know, you play Carlotta with Bullying, yeah, okay. Man, this is okay because this is the only energy regen roll E2, but you do need that crit rate. Honestly, okay. So the thing about Zhe, right, is that because Zhe, okay, where are you? Zhe's inherent skill right here restores 15 energy for the incoming resonator. So technically, if you don't ever miss your shots with Carlotta, then you can go 100% energy Carlotta. So let me use Bullying and Zhe to demonstrate. Yes, technically, if you don't miss a single shot. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove this one cost echo, equip it with a plain O plus 0.
Transgressor. Transgressor. Transgressor.
Okay, so let's see. Will this be... Will this actually be enough?
Heretic, transgressor. Embrace your end, the fallen. Heretic. Lord yours in mine. Heretic. I play. Purge all. Heretic. Heretic.
Why is everyone playing Heretic now? What's this? Okay, almost enough. Almost enough.
Transgressor. Heretic.
So I guess you do need that Heron in order for this to be enough. Which currently your judge is using the...
Heretic.
Which currently your judge is actually using the... what do you call that?
I will come.
Plenty Lumen.
See this? Oh, I can touch everything else. That's good.
Yep, you have to ensure that she actually hit every damage. Okay, so I guess here's where you see slightly not enough really. Yep, that's right. So that's why 110 ER is good. Now, problem with 110 energy is that, as you can see, I mean not 110, the 110, but problem with that 110 echo is that it's kind of crit fish. Fishing is fun, they say. Hell no. Hell no. It's not fun when the fishing actually fails you time and time again. How do you get more energy rolls elsewhere? Maybe this one? 18.6, 6.9. Let's see. Let's compare. Sentry versus 16.2, 8.6, 9.3, 40. think this is... Fishing with 5%. Or what do you mean how? Whose account is Monday's account? S6 Carlotta will fix it. S6 Carlotta. Okay, so yeah. And honestly, if you want to try and get a little bit more energy so you can just reroll this with a peace of mind, might be between this Sentry Construct and Hocus Pocus. These two, I don't think you really want to touch them. So yeah. Alright. I guess that's Carlotta. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points, Carlotta. Yeah, narwhal. Monday is a narwhal, not a shrimp. No. Monday, no. With 2 S6 and S3 Moni, that's narwhal. Big doubt. What about the 4 cores of healers that it gives 10% energy? Do you mean the fallacy? Fallacy. Okay, so I used to think that this energy is for all team members, right? But no. This fallacy only gives the resonator themselves the energy. So, only the rest gains this bonus attack. The energy is for Shopkeeper itself. Yeah, so you see, after which the resonator gains 10% bonus energy. Keyword, the resonator. And then all team members gain 10 bonus attack. So yeah. Okay, where were we? We were on Carlotta. And now we move on to Camellia.
私と
What?
一緒に遊びたい
Okay, well, Camellia, not enough energy, but liberation is not important if you can do double forte. I mean double intro Camellia. Welcome back, JW. I think for Camellia 116 is enough. This is either missing crit damage or 4 cost crit rate and a lot of high crit damage roll. Play here with Moni, so 4 cost crit rate, I see. Okay, Red Spring S0 R1. Level 10, this. Alright, nice. If you play her with Moni, I guess you could do outro from Camellia to Rococo. Rococo outro to Camellia. Moni doesn't need that outro. Moni just what do you call that? Moni just do her own thing and then just outro to Camellia. That might be a double forte Camellia. Yeah, S3 Moni, no need for intro. Okay, so crit rate, sure. 3, 5. Technical 4, 5. Missing the crit rate, you have crit rate 4 cost, so there's enough crit rate. 4, 5. Actually, I do remember maybe Camellia has 1 attack, 1 havoc. But it's kind of like minimal difference, so this is fine. 4, 5 and 3, 5. Highest crit damage roll. Okay. Guess not much to talk about for Camellia. You have a Red Spring, so basic isn't an issue. You have good amount of attack rolls. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And because it's double havoc with 2.4k attack, that's pretty good. Alright, very very nice. And therefore this Camellia, yeah, you even have 30%. No 5/5s though. Okay, 5 points. Camellia. Xiang Li Yao. And Xiang Li Yao's crit rate is kind of iffy. Attack, okay, barely. Energy, I don't think. Sometimes I don't feel like 116 might be enough for Xiang Li Yao. Like 120, but at least that's what I feel to be like really safe on the energy side of things. Okay, level 10, everything here. Also, I forgot to check. What's the liberation? Not 24.4. Okay, decent liberation, I guess. It's just the crit rate. Very crit fish. What's going on with Xiang Li Yao? Okay. Low roll, technical 4/5. Low roll again, technical 3/5. Missing crit rate 4/5. 4/5. And 3/5. There's only peak character left. Only peak. You mean the Jian that Rose is waiting for? You're using Xiang Li Yao with Galbranda, but I guess if you're like not really planning on min-maxing Xiang Li Yao, that's fine. You can kind of leave Xiang Li Yao like that. And Jian, you did Xiang Li Yao. Wait, if Xiang Li Yao is peak character, then why is Absolute Cinema? Or do you mean quote unquote peak? Because their stats are perfect as hell. I mean, if you're already using Xiang Li Yao, I guess you could reroll this one. Maybe reroll this one as well. All low rolls. This one missing crit rate, but it has the energy. So you wanna wait till much later. This one keep low roll, low roll, low roll. I guess rework that later. Not that important for now. And this one keep for now. But I can do solo for left tower. Oh really? Assuming you crit every time you liberation. Otherwise, no solo for left tower. Okay. Floor 1 to... Okay. Floor 1 to 3. Man, that's quite the demotion for Xiang Li Yao. And I do believe that your Xiang Li Yao is... that is just carried over. Carried over clears. Okay. 2k, energy, yes. Crit rate above 70, so even if it's Empyrean or Moonlit, doesn't matter. Judge's signature, Rhyme Drape Sprouts. Level 10 Forte Liberation, maybe you could level 10 the Liberation. No, honestly not that important, but it's decent damage. Okay, yeah, Empyrean, sure. You have enough crit rate, so 3/5. Technical 3/5. Technical 4/5, technical 4/5, and 3/5. Okay. Alright, not much to talk about Empyrean, other than maybe you do want to min-max a little bit more with Empyrean, because Empyrean does kind of want a little bit more of that personal damage. Especially since you have Zhe and her signature weapon. Not your priority though. Why you have to play him when there's 1,000 of other DPS? I don't know, aren't you using Galbrena and Xiang Li Yao? Don't you want your Xiang Li Yao to be slightly much better? Anyways, as we have seen, 110% energy Changli just now works. Okay. Plus 25% crit rate. So this is what? 68% crit rate. Alright. With the amount of times Changli crit just now, I'm surprised that we didn't really miss that many crits. 67. No. It's just +1. Tried that challenge. No character left in ESM. I see. One crit rate more than needed. No, there's one crit rate more. One crit rate less than needed. Okay, so Blazing Brilliance S2 R1. Level 10, all skills, pretty nice. Okay. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. What is 18%? 10.9. Not a lot of niche bonus roll. TN slowly inching into view, yes. Okay, so 4-5, yeah. Technical 4-5. One attack, one fusion, because he's using the Lupa, so that's nice. Technical 4-5 with the energy. Okay. 3-5, lowest roll crit damage. I guess that's fine. And 3-5. Okay. Changli is more in the state of if you want to min-max, go ahead. If you don't want to, that's also fine. Okay, I guess it's just missing a bit of niche rolls here and there. Inspect the general goods. You can't stop laughing. Oh no. T and S3? Maybe? Or maybe you see an S0T and that's totally bricked. Or if you see trash T and that'll be hilarious. Hilarious. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Okay, well, that's for Changli. Oh yeah, I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, 5 points Changli. GG. You know why I say GG? Because I forgot to keep track of Brent. Wait, Brent was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, 5 points Brent. Did I miss anyone else? Lord Arbiter? Who's this? Who's this Lord Arbiter? Is it your friend? Who? Okay, you don't know. Okay. Yeah, I guess we shall pretend that we are AFKing. Am I missing anyone? I don't think I am, right? You know and Augusta are there. Cartes there. Zenny. Okay, yeah, okay. Camellia. Oh, I forgot Xiang Liao. No wait, was Xiang Liao supposed to be 5 points? Xiang Liao is 1, 2, I guess, 3 and 4. -1 for the crit rate, so 4 points Xiang Liao. And then -1 crit rate. Let's hear your insight. GG, this was 6. Alright, Jinxie. Huh? Huh? Okay, 2.5k attack. Energy, kind of, not really, but also at the same time, kind of okay, I guess. Not really, but sure. The skill is non-existent. Ages of Harvest. S0 R1. Okay, level 10, everything. Didn't Gapple get heavy on Augusta recently? She just has echoes recently, I see. So this Jinxie is only recently built. You met this Tuesday. I see. Only one? Hey, I mean one heavy's better, right, than nothing. Well, here's all the low rolls. What the my oh my! What an echo! Lowest roll, lowest roll, Lowest roll, lowest roll, and low roll. You have to build her for end state matrix. What a headache. Interesting. Okay, so this is 2, 5, 4, 5. Kind of a 3, 5. Missing crit rate. 4, 5, and 3, 5. Honestly, if you plan on using GNC further down the road, like if you're ever doing a use all units challenge again, this is where you kind of want a bit more energy and more resident skill. More resident skill is better on GNC. Right now you have good amount of attack but zero skill. So yeah. Then I guess for this one is rework when you can. Cause all low rolls feels bad, man. I guess in terms of things to roll first, this one. Maybe this one because you're missing the crit rate, and then these two is more of min max if you want to. If you don't, I guess that's fine. 0 attack but decent skill rolls. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points GC. And then -1 for the crit rate once again. One short review, one super long review. Yeah. With the one shot review, may you ask? Oh. Allow me to scroll just one bit upwards, okay? You see the person above you? Yeah, there was nothing much for me to review. Nothing much for me to review. That's why the yesterday's review was short. And I was just like, what? Because yesterday was just nice April Fools, so I thought it was an April Fool's joke, but I guess it's actually not. Pig is coming. The only pig I see is here. Because what is this? Pig missing energy. Pig missing crits. What the hell? Best Indian build in the server. You don't have her signature, which is arguably the best rectifier out there. She meant the other peaks. Yeah. I don't think even with augment you would have enough for 70% crit rate on a Empyrean Anthem build. $10.5, 10.5. Let's say you get 10.5 on all of these, which realistically speaking is difficult. Then that's where you get your 70% crit rate, which, as I said, is difficult. So, if you are planning on building Empyrean Anthem, then crit rate, go crit rate for cost. Otherwise, Moonlit, just call it a day. Okay, 纪言. Rose, are you here? It's time to review GN. Rose. Oh, Rose is here. Okay. This is their definition of peak. Okay, Rose, look very carefully.
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
It doesn't even have signature. Well, at least you do have the beguiling melody. S0 Autumn Trade GN. We have no opportunity to play him. What the hell, man? What's this? What? You level 90 GN. You level his forte and liberation. And then you don't build his shit. You know what? Valid. Based. Like I always say, Rose. Like I always say, Rose. GN. Retired. You saw how I tried with S6 GN yesterday? 9966. Or no, 9965. And then after that, I tried with Luke. 9966. 1 point higher. Yeah, you got 11k. Just loves you more. Yeah. Alright. Cal got more points. You're missing Yuno to wheelchair GN. I swear, when Rose gets Yuno, Rose is gonna see Yuno doing like some extra 5k more points by herself. Alright, nothing for GN. You sabotage, you know. When that happens, GG. You put her on Moonlit. By the way, you play GN in ESM. I'm guessing Charles GN because literally he has nothing. And hello Karu. Karu is Karu tomorrow will be a review. So I'll give you a point. I have no points to give you. You literally have 0 echoes here. If you want me to give you a point, you know what I do for brick resonators? Literally is 0 CN. If I were to give you a point, this is -1 for the crit rate, -1 for the crit damage, -1 for the attack, -1 for the energy. You sure you want that? This is -4. Yeah, so I'm gonna pretend that you're using Charles GN, which rightfully you should because you have no echoes for him. If you're using this GN, then what it's just what?
新発見があるといいですね。
On course build surely, we shall see. Verena, okay, I'm assuming Verena's at least S2 because it doesn't make sense with the amount of resonators you have pulled, so S5, okay. And therefore, S2 Verena onwards, usually 230% energy is much better. You're lacking a little bit, it's fine. If you're having troubles with her ult, then you might want to get the energy a bit higher. Oh. My YouTube chat is dead again. Why is it not updating? A GN brick resonator worth deleting from the game. Great mobile roast. Okay, Silly Cat is always trying to Delete Jian from Wuwa. Yeah, okay, so I mean, not much to talk about for this one. You don't really need to raise anything here. Okay, bro, okay. Well, look at this. JW, look at this. 5-5 for Verena. What the hell, man? Yeah, 12.4 energy as well. That's the highest energy. You want it in your DPS Verena set. I think in DPS Verena set you don't even want the energy. You actually you do want the basic instead. I think this is the second time I've seen a 5-5 Verena. Okay, so 3-5, yeah, 3-5, sure, 3-5 and 2-5. I think I think you just want to reroll one of these to energy. Maybe this one, the crit damage not doing much. Or maybe this one. You are still needed, really? You are still needed. 228 is enough. 228 is not enough at certain times. It also depends on the team you're rotating with, right? Like if you're on a super fast team, sometimes 228 is even not enough. 230 or even like 235 even. But honestly, this is like really depends on the team already. So if the team rotation is super fast, you're gonna need at least 230. Otherwise, I guess it's fine with whichever team you're using for. 228 equals 230. No. There's a 1.8 missing here. Why are we rounding up? Why are we rounding up stats? Yeah, just get an ER roll for one stacker. Technically, fallacy gives ER, yes. But that's it. But you need 230 without the fallacy. 230 base. I see. Rovers on rejuvenating glow. You see, so okay, so if we just try to roll one attack, well, not attack, but roll one energy for Rover. I mean, for Verena, we can give one of this to Rover. See, nothing wasted. Look at that. This is some 5-hit gameplay right here. Okay, but really, it's up to you. If you think 228 is fine, then I guess it's fine. Okay, Encore stop build. Nothing much to talk about. Encore Jinjo Keeper, sure. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, never taken a look. Okay, never mind. There's no need for me to take a look at this. Content missing, unable to save. No preset needed. No art of theft. Amazing. S4. Look at that. And you call yourself a baby shrimp? What's this? This is giga narwhal behavior. Oops. Oops. F2P crown. Yep, that's right. Not yours. Look at this. It's still here even in the... Okay. Who are you using Rover with? Are you even using Rover with anyone? I guess we shall take a look at that later. Zenny? I guess maybe. But they are casual player though, so it doesn't make sense for them to be using a Zenny. Besides, they say they're using Veri now is Zenny, right? Was it? Not sure. Let's check ESM. Okay, fine. Let's actually check ESM. Look at that. Yeah, yeah, right. Baby shrimp. Yeah, right. With this amount of score. All right. I guess I shall pretend this. What the fuck is this? Not even the correct team. Like if you use Jian with Mortefi, then it would make sense. What the hell, man? Not even the correct team. Oh my god. You just wanted to kill Heron and Sigrika had no echoes at that moment. Okay. Alright, so you're using Shroud Rover. Then I don't think there's much to talk about this rover. Yeah, nothing much to talk about this this rover. Makato, Yuhu, I don't think you're... Yep, Yuhu, empty, nothing. Sanhua. Actually, wait, what? Okay. Is this... I see, it's Shao Sanhua. I mean, sure works, but I don't think Shao Sanhua is using Emerald of Genesis. Shao Sanhua might actually be using, what do you call it? Endless Collapse. Nephews enjoying your misery. Yeah, they would. So honestly, just get Overture or Emerald of Genesis, whichever you prefer. My preference is Overture because it makes things so much easier for Sanhua. You don't need to intro with Sanhua. Instantly get her concerto ready. I think we can demonstrate that in a bit. So just equip random Moonlit. Sanhua honestly doesn't need much. Energy, sure. Maybe like one attack here. And like this, super scuffs, but it works. Okay, so right now we have Emerald of Genesis Sanhua, right? This is gonna have its sub DPS, so no slot for Sanhua. Then use Camellia with Sanhua. Honestly, I actually prefer Camellia Sanhua over Rococo Sanhua in the things that I've used. Maybe it's because I don't really know how to use Rococo, but I do feel that Sanhua and Camellia has more potential than Rococo and Camellia. So let's pretend that we are doing this team. So literally, right, all you need to do for Sanhua with Emerald of Genesis and you zoom across, see she still needs like a tiny bit more attack. So this is the difference between Emerald of Genesis and Overture Sanhua. But if you don't mind just coming in to do a little bit more attacks, then I guess you can just outro to look like that. Now, if you just equip Overture, so but this one's kind of scuffed because we dodged once, but you do get the idea. With Overture, because that extra 16 extra concerto is gonna give Sanhua the thing she needs. I guess look at Sanhua is not the best example. Should be Camellia and Sanhua. So one rotation I like to do would be like the double intro to Camellia, right? And then you could literally just do something like so you spin a little bit with Camellia, spin across, and then back, and then into Camellia, and then you have 10 stacks already. You just like that. Then you can go even faster with this rotation, cause while S3 Morny doesn't need the intro, at the same time you don't really need to build up the charge for Morny either to ascend into the air. So yeah. You get the idea. We are choosing Peak Plus already. I mean yes, Peak Plus, because this account is definitely Peak Plus. By the way, account review not done. But yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, nothing else here. Mortefi could also use his own echoes, because ESM you don't want to share, and you can't share anyways. I don't think the rest have anything. S8 Jensen, this is lots of feng shui, bullying, bunch of variation, cool. Taoqi, don't think you ever use Taoqi, still not really, and Yuanru. Okay, nice. I see, Ankh is the only level 1. Bullying sequences, beautiful S6 right here. Why we have to have a lot of resonators if you're gonna solo the tower? No, it's for S-State Matrix. I'm just using the tower for demonstration. And solo the tower, you use S0. Let's check. I don't know, man. That this doesn't look S0 to me. This doesn't look S0 to me. Not the middle one. This doesn't look S0 to me. Check the right one. Okay. Check the right one. Finally. Interesting. Rover solo clear. The math is definitely mathing. How many of us in Discord? I think like there's about 600 people in Discord.
分かった
Maybe like 10, 20 that is really active and constantly talking. Okay, so anyways, with this amount of resonators, yeah, right. You definitely have more than enough resonators for the team. So not much to talk about here. Not much to talk about here. 45, and with this amount of weapon, yeah. I should name my name the real Dragon. 4 rows of signature. Oh no, that's not just 4 rows of signature. You have one more row down here. But no Jiyan signature. Yeah, no Jiyan is the one with no signature, and Yinlin does not have signature either. What do I need to check now? Check pictures and screenshots, okay? What the heck? Oh yeah, I think your account was the one with the freaking 5-5. Wait, no, it was not. Whose account was it with the freaking 5-5 Verena before JW? Or was it JW? I forgot. Dolphin? No, this was Narwhal. Narwhal account. Is she maidenless though? Not this one. Which one was it? Ah. Definitely have both maidens. What is that? It's the Stone's review. Stone's account review grading criteria, where he checks if you have certain achievements and certain items from world exploration, and this should be one of them. This is the picture of Kartetia. You just did follow Takamine's show? Oh. We have a new peak account. We have a Narwhal account. Fan from Zhezhi. Fan from Zhezhi. Ooh? Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. But I think it should be this one. Yeah, it's likely this one. Okay. Jiangal Puff pick. We count the Resonator Scoffers. So I mean, I guess you're using everyone, so we just take the best 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, which whatever. 30. We have one effective 5/5 for Cartetia.
道を見つけるまで
Your other effective 5/5s on your sub DPSs such as Lupa and whatnot, I don't think there is any other effective 5/5s, right? Then so we plus another 3 for the amazing stuff. The amazing Shopkeeper, Lupa, and Chikona. Oh, they do. This is the picture. You don't think the picture is in inventory? GG. Y6 exposed. Y6 is not a true UA player. Immediate 100 points. Alright, let's talk about check star path. Should have been. I can't help but feel that this is destined to be reviewed today. We could have reviewed some other day, but of all days, it's actually today. 666 days. What a day, man! What a day. No wonder she abandoned Chi. The money sell her soul for peak account. I think Monday just lost her soul from Monday itself. More than yours, I guess. Is it day one? Is it day one account? Feels like day one account.
あれ
Let's see.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
Oh,
これからも
not day one, but close. This is roughly 5 days. Wait, not 5 days. 7 days. Yeah, 7 days after the game started. Second week after game start. Good enough. Still pretty veteran. Still pretty veteran. Yours is 569. I see.
あなたがそう望むのなら
Okay, for map exploration, well, you do kind of look like you do have all your maps completed. So, 100, 100, 100, and 100. Very nice. Now let's see. The real, is it real 100? Okay, supply chest 100. Yes, very nice. Okay. Oh, missing one. Missing some. Missing some, but sure. Because Kuro says it's 100, we'll take it at face value 100, and therefore you mapped all 3 points. As we have seen. Check using root mapper, nah, it's fine. Kuro says 100 and it's 100, as we have seen. Yes, S0R1 clear, yes. S6R5 plus S6R5 equals to S0R1, of course. Okay, yeah. And Whimpering Waste. If you only show tower but not show the characters, Yes, S0R1, yes. Yo, look at that. Interesting choice here to use Shorekeeper. Might have gone with Cantarella, but I guess that does work. So yeah, right, pretty nice. 9.5k and 5k right here.
いつでも行ける。申してみよ。
5k for Imeth, pretty good. Cantarella is S0R1.
いつでも行ける。申してみよ。
And so is Xuyuan. Oh wait, are you doing the... Wait, is this the Frolova... On-field Frolova Liberation? Like you're just using Frolova's Liberation and keeping her on-field. And you're just like... Not swapping off. No? Huh. Okay. Interesting. But with 15k, your V was definitely full score at 13. And for End State Matrix, as we have seen, the sheer amount of resonators and many good points as well. Therefore, a total of 130. All rewards. You even got the cycle rewards. Very nice. Very nice. Therefore, there is 21 total points for End State Matrix. I have to double check. 21, right? Yeah, 21. Now the question is, do you play on the PC or mobile? I'm guessing you play on PC, mobile, iPad. iPad? Is iPad laggy? Yep. Right. One extra point. And therefore, absolute cinema right here. iPad with controller. And for iPad. And for iPad Pro. Alright, I mean even with or without the point, it's still absolute cinema, so congratulations, you have made it to the list, to the great filter, beyond the peak. Absolute cinema. Well played. Well done. Still students, so iPad have to be everything. Student? Damn, Monday's a rich student. Now will. Okay, I'm actually interested. How did you complete this? Let's see. If you... Could have been 1+1 if not for the Scout Ash Rococo tech value. Want to submit objection and re-audit? It just showed me the screenshot for your Rococo then.
面白いコンチェルトね。ただ落ち続ける。伴奏お願いできる？生命のシンフォニー。泣き叫び笑いなさい。心だけは墓場にあらず。終わりにする。ニュール星の歌よ。
それに刃その手を受けた破竹の勢い天命が下った時は待たぬ
アンサンブル完全に無駄ね。枯れなさい生命のシンフォニー。生と死の狭間にすがって枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。ついの地入りを告げる。
Bye, Silly Cat. Thank you for tuning the stream. You have a good night.
ニュール
それに刃この手を受けた決してその命
Can you have extra point for having max intimacy of almost every resonator? Oh, we don't do that. We don't do that here.
完全に生命のシンフォニー。
I see. So this is...
ただ環境に耳を傾け
Damn, okay.
口ずさむ杉し日の残響。これが心。アドアストラニュール
それに刃この手を受けた一振りで事足りよ
終焉火生命のシンフォニー。完全に生と死の狭間にすがって心だけは白馬にあらず。ついの地入りを告げる。
What the fuck casual word is that? Yeah, they are actually a casual player.
ニュール
それに刃
At least that's what they said. Casual player.
破竹の勢いその命もらい受ける
Hello? Julian, how you missing... Are you missing that concerto?
火生命のシンフォニー。ただ泣き叫び笑いなさい。これが心。
Oh, look at this. Beautiful.
Transgressor.
Yeah, okay, got it. Wow.
I will come. The love. See this? I can touch everything else.
Yeah, okay, I'm actually quite impressed. Never
That's
seen it.
good. I will come. The love. See this? I can touch everything else. That's good.
Double freaky Zenny.
道を見つけるまで星々は黙したまま。
Heretic.
What is this music?
Heretic.
So we have this guy, Zenny,
Heretic.
and he's a heretic. And basically what we do
Heretic.
is, because he always does very sus shit, right? We are always calling him a heretic. Basically that's what's happening here.
Transgressor.
Okay, now I'm actually curious. If we do the Prolova, if we try to use that
Heretic.
Prolova glitch, right? How many points are we gonna get?
リズムに乗って。
それに刃
Heretic.
コンチェルトね。生命のシンフォニー。完全環境に耳を
So
傾
if
け
we boom, the first one doesn't matter.
終わりにする。
Heretic.
ニュール星の歌よ。
how is my ping 23? Because I guess I'm closer to the server.
天命が下った時は待たぬ
Alright, what is that? Oh my god. So the glitch is when you do and then you kaboom with Prolova and you draw people in like that. Ah yeah. It's supposed to kaboom through multiple waves, but I guess the wave spawn is delaying everything.
My blade, purge all
Yeah, kind of too much
heretic.
damage here. Well, we have another shot here. I guess? Not really? Try on-field Prolova? Sure. If on-field Prolova... I need to be faster with Prolova's rotation. If on-field Prolova.
その命もらい受ける
I think by the time we get to on-field Prolova, the echo skill buff actually wears off. You see how there's like no echo skill buff down here? It's just that Prolova is doing so much damage that it doesn't matter. And even after wasting a bit of time in,
時は待たぬどうぞこの剣を受けてみよ
wow, Chiyun.
破竹の勢い
Then you should move to Singapore. Yeah, I guess moving to Singapore does give you better ping. How much attack heavy would I give Rococo a +1? Just want to see how many more tuners you're gonna burn. As long as the attack and heavy, I'm generally lenient with the sub DPS, right? So if your crit stats look fine, like not completely brick, your energy looks fine, works, and your attack is like looking to be 2k with double havoc or 2.3k, or you have a lot of niche bonuses, then I'll just be like, alright, you know what, good enough, +1 decent.
杯よ来い
Okay. Happy 6th year uni student here. Nice. Well, if we were to use Cantarella, how would the score be better or would the score drop? Let's find out. Oh, I forgot. Ay. Keep forgetting to let Prolova charge up for two musical notes here. There we go. Julian, where are you going? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Classic Julian shenanigan.
時は待たぬ
そばにいてあげる一緒に泳ぎましょう楽しいわ沈むのよ水底へ溺れなさいあがきめ破滅生命のシンフォニー反響に耳を傾けるのよ口ずさむ杉し日の残響
竹林に刃ありあの手の受けたその命もらい受ける
大丈夫、私はここよ。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。
Alright, time to take a look at it later.
苦しみなさい。楽しいわ。
Oh, yeah. This is not... Because the resonators are not in my usual slots, that's why I'm messing things up. Alright, everyone have fun? Okay. Thank you for tuning into the stream, Rose. You have a good day.
ファーストお願いできる？そばにいてあげる。リズムに乗って。生命のシンフォニー。泣き叫び笑いなさい。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
竹林に刃ありあの剣を受けて破竹の勢い一振りで事足りよ杯どこまでも行こう
静かに。楽しいわ。毒よ。
Jiren just blind. How can he track enemies? I don't know. Isn't he supposed to be able to hear the enemies wherever they are?
生命のシンフォニー。生と死の狭間にすがって枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
竹林に刃ありこの剣を受けていや天命が下った時は待たぬ
Why does he run in the wrong direction then? Because I guess he's drunk on his medicine. Why is Cantarella missing just a tiny bit more for a concerto? Nani?
生命のシンフォニー枯れなさい。泣き叫び笑いなさい。心だけは墓場にあらず。
竹林に刃ありこの剣を受けて決してその命もらい受ける
そばにいてあげるよ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。楽しいわ。アンサンブル。生命のシンフォニー。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。口ずさむ。
Interesting. So with
竹林に刃ありこの剣を一振りで事足りよ
weren't they on low energy? Yeah, they are. But it's because it's whimpering waves.
私はここよ。沈むのよ。水底へ。深淵の先へ。
Don't have to do Raid No Forte for Frolova S3. You don't, but it's still a lot more damage and it's good wave clear. So that's why you still see me do the Raid No Forte. So I guess actually with Shawkeeper S6, it's so much better. 11k. Wow. Wow. May cause send something. Yeah, energy, yeah, crit rate and crit damage, but attack is still a little bit low. And this with 6.4 heavy, not exactly a +1. Close, but not yet. Minus 1000 tuners. See you next time. Alright, see you next time. Okay, so basically what's happening, right, is for casuals, basically the thing that casuals do, right, is they don't really cancel the enhanced basic. So what they will do is skill and skill. That's it. However, if you really want to sweat the game, doing this across does so much more damage. And when you do this across and you cancel, look at that, it becomes even faster. So this is the difference, I guess, between casuals that just like to use the skill versus people who really like want to sweat the points for Frolova and you're just doing the enhanced normal across. Hello Zero, how are you doing? So it's a gameplay perspective, not gameplay perspective, but gameplay preference kind of difference. And then so basically what you're actually seeing me do here is on Frolova's own rotation, I'm doing this and then I dodge out of it to cancel and then do the normal across and dodge to cancel. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, dodge, normal and dodge. 1, 3, normal, dodge, normal. Wait, what? This is too fast for me to even talk to say by myself. So more like 1, 2, 3, normal across, dodge, out of it, and then you continue 1, 2, 3, normal, dodge, and normal right across. So that's like how to cancel with Frolova. Good. How about me? I'm still working on the account review video from last Friday. And then we have like a lot more account review videos to do. So good luck to me, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. But today's account, we have another Absolute Cinema account. S6 Frolova and S6 Shopkeeper. Honestly, I'm surprised at how the power of this team, right, with S6 Shopkeeper. 11k points that we did just now. Thank you for the sip water. But yeah, so basically I'm doing this. Wrong rotation actually, should be Shopkeeper first. So do this across and you honestly actually no, not like that, because what you want is to hold off on the Hecate right after. S1 Frolova, if you don't let spinning move on attack chain for full duration, lack tiny bit of energy after... Ah? Oh, you mean Concerto? What you want to do, right, is you don't want to... Basically, what you want to do is you do the first one across, then just swap to another one. Then Frolova again. Then you do the cancel with the echo. Then now you will have enough Concerto. Because if you do the echo cancel in the first part of it, you're actually not gonna end up with enough Concerto because of the super short rotation. Enhanced BA skill, enhanced BA echo. Okay. Enhanced BA skill, enhanced BA echo. So enhanced wait. Enhanced BA into skill. So is you mean as in enhanced B into skill and then echo. technically not really, because the echo itself doesn't really...
泣き叫び笑いなさい枯れてもなお咲き乱れる
Because the echo doesn't cancel any animations. Or like doesn't put you forward. You have to do the BA 1, 2, 3, which then slows your rotation down.
ニュール
So echo for ending cancel is not really worth. But okay, we can try doing that again.
天命が下った時は待たぬ
Ah, GG tune concerto. So across. Oh, I got interrupted.
生命のシンフォニー
Yeah, no. So
ただ
that
の生と死が
the entire move just feels wrong.
心だけは
The entire move just feels wrong.
ついのち入りを告げる初に星の歌よ
The thing about doing the echo, right, is so basically what's happening after you do this,
消し去りなさい生命のシンフォニー
you have to do the 1, 2, 3 and then spin
完
across.
全に無駄ね
This ta ta ta. Which kind of just feels wrong to me. Because what you kind of want to do, right, is... I guess because it stems from S0R1 gameplay, right? Where I want to make my nodes, my purple nodes red purple. And that's why I do this this rotation where I dash across, then I use this echo in order for my next node to be red purple instead of just purple as I use the skill. Then I dash across again. So everything is just red and red purple. I guess that's the S0R1 Prolova gameplay. Which shouldn't matter for Prolova in higher sequences when you... Does it really matter for Prolova with higher sequences? Okay, you know what? Let's try.
面白いコンチェルトね
栗に刃あ
リズムに乗って生命のシンフォニーただ落ち続けて安全に耳を傾けるのよ
Oh. Yeah, having to do the whole BA chain is one thing, but then again, after when you do want to get the last set of BA, and if you're not quick swapping, you still have to do the entire BA chain anyways. So unless you're doing some quick swapping, so let's say we do this, right? And then when you swap back into Prolova, she'll go straight into this.
完全に無駄ね
So we do this again, swap back to Prolova, go straight into
た
this.
だ落ち続けて
Do that again. Oh, I didn't let Prolova despawn off the field. See that? So this is like a lot faster when you quick swap with Prolova like that.
枯れなさい
But if you don't let her despawn off the field,
完全に無駄ね
yeah, swapping with Counter Valor Outro is not really worth it. In Whimpering Waste is okay because Prolova is already doing a lot of damage. So you look at this, right? You kind of just a passive alone.
泣き叫び笑いなさい
It's already clearing almost everything. So with Shopkeeper's buff, she's already like she can just delete everything here. I guess that would be the gameplay difference between a high sequence Prolova and a S0R1 Prolova. At least that's what I personally feel.
リズムに乗って
栗に刃
バーストをお願いできるさあ生命の
Yeah, because I can't really do the other part of it, which always messes my rotation up. Hang on.
面白いコンチェルトね
栗に刃
リズムに
Okay.
乗って
Across like this
生命のシンフォニー
and
生と死の狭間
long count review, yeah, because
心
Spotify
だけは
45 resonators.
終わりにする入力アドアスト
S6 for a long time, you always do purple red note. Yeah, I guess because S6 doesn't really matter that much, right? It's more of like if you really want to sweat the point more, like that 11k point, just to just to where the heck is this thing going?
枯れてもな
Like just to get yourself that 2k more points by doing the enhanced normal.
ついの治療
Something like that.
星の歌よ入力
作りに刃ありこの剣を受けて決しその命もらい受ける
破滅不要なノイズよ枯れなさい反響に耳を傾けるのよ口ず
I
さ
think we rotated way too fast for the Hecate to be to come back.
誓いをなす墓入力神聖を授ける
作りに刃あり
Oh my god, Churyuan, what is this? Every time, Churyuan, every time. Oh my god, Churyuan.
天命が下った
What the fuck, man?
時は待たぬ
This is brick rotation.
アンサンブル生命のシンフォニーただ生と死の狭間にすがって口ずさむ杉式の残響対の治療を告げる星の歌よ
I guess there's still kind of like the carryover if you just go directly to... Oh my god, every time, bro, every time. What the fuck, man? Yeah, sometimes I swear, using Churyuan is just like really random. It can be great and it can be shit. And then when it turns to shit, you get things like this where Churyuan is just totally completely blind.
3個の身を使いをなす
What do you know? Even with that brick rotation, we're still getting 11k. Ah, okay. Anyways. Yeah, wow. Find the amount of dodges I do interesting. You'll try if it changes anything for you. Sure, go ahead and try. Honestly, this is like the amount of dodges I'm doing over here is the one that's most comfortable for me. Where I've like just been doing this the entire thing. As far as I remember when I started Fulova. And it's just been stuck with me ever since. Okay, well, GG, pretty peak account review. Actually, Absolute Cinema. S6 Rolova, S6 Shopkeeper. Before we end, we shall... what? Where's the Shopkeeper? And where's the IMF team? You know what we're gonna do? I saw Julius try the other day, right? Wheelchair Shopkeeper. You did 99 event is 99 event? What do you mean by 99 event? Oh, title? Title defense? Oh yeah, 99 title defense is impressive. Don't bother dodging enhanced B because skill and accuracy cancel. I see. S6 Shopkeeper use HP from what I've heard from Monday. Because S6 you have 500% crit damage. And I guess that does make sense because like assuming you have a lot of HP rolls, right? Your HP is really close to 50k. Then maybe just maybe going I mean like no wait. Like I mean you already have a lot of crit damage in S6 with 500%. So it's kind of like just additive instead of multiplicative. Calculate every possibility. HP is far better. I see. Oh, I just break the rotation. GG.
システム引き継ぎ完了。分析完了。最大出力展開。
Fun event. You think title defense was fun? I mean, title defense is quite okay, but for me, it was like quite okay until like the later stages where everything just felt like a drag because it took way too long. Like there was no speed up, so I'm just like, oh my god, can this be over already? Oh wow, look at the damage. Oh my god, I'm messing up the rotation a bit. For second, 3 cost HP or Spectral. They went Spectral. Your BF played for you, so we wasted no time. Ah, I see. That 1 million. Let's check it. Let's take a look again. Anyways, I think they actually went 1 energy and 1 spectral. For like Monday went 1 energy, 1 spectral. I think we should tune break here, and then so the shopkeeper can kaboom. I guess it's like 600k damage, and then now we are just kind of like liberation waiting room. Perfect ERO, so no need for second ER. Yeah. I see. Barely a DPS at S6. Hey, I mean it's working, right? Oh, we rotated too fast to the point that Moni actually doesn't have a passive ready. Wow, insane. How did that cancel? I guess we might have to skip the liberation on for. Oh, I guess we did get liberation back in time for Lene this time around. But you see how like this is slow, like Lene is slowly not being able to keep up with the liberation. Yeah. Now imagine S6 Moni will also be like 500k. Ah, ay. Ow.
あなたのための決意と信念を感じる
Yay! Let's go, Shopkeeper DPS. One Hecate sneeze worth of damage, yep. How? Because S6 Shopkeeper, that's how. He does cheat. Hey, no cheating here. It's called having a pro gamer chair. What's Rolova's team score? I think it was like... Oh, why am I going to Whimpering Beast? Yeah. Close to 30k. Try 33k. Oh. Okay, I guess. We should just remember to swap it back later. Okay, actually, before we do that, I am going to the washroom, so I will be right back. Be right back. Washroom. Okay, I have returned. 4 hours for one account. Yeah, usually when we reach 4 hours for one account is if the account is very big and has interesting resonators, or if the account is very bricked and I'm like molding on one of the end games. And thankfully, your account is one of those absolute cinema, so I'm actually having a lot of fun with this account review. And not just molding in the end game. Because in the early days of account review, right, I do remember actually molding on the end games and just be like, oh my god, I just did this one bit more to clear the tower. Hell nah. Then I'm just retrying the same stage again, and again. The value of these reviews, maybe. You thought it's gonna be short? Cause no. Once you have a whole list of resonators, it's gonna be long, like a lot. It was only short yesterday because yesterday's account review has no one to review. Otherwise, usually account reviews will actually be around like 2 hours or so, and if it's like a lot, then up to 3 hours. All right, let's see. We start with. Ow?
生命のシンフォニー生と死の狭間にすがって口ずさむ杉氏の残響
竹林に刃この天命が下った時はまたぬ
大丈夫私はここで深淵で泳ぎなさい
Is he paid account reviews in CN not even half as detailed, really? Here is where we want to wheelchair with Prolova because you don't want to waste the resonant skill buff. And then after that, onto Chuyen is... I guess we do kind of want a wheelchair here as well, huh?
その命もらい受ける
そばにいてあげる深海にいざないまし
But the energy though.
受け取りなさい海のささやきを終焉生命のシンフォニー 泣き叫び笑いなさい口ずさむ杉氏日の残響
竹林に刃この一振りで事足りようどこまでも行こう
The ulti! Where's the ulti? Ay.
アンサンブル生命のシンフォニーただ環境に耳を傾けるのよ心だけは白馬にある
We might actually need an energy one.
その命もらい受ける
大丈夫私はここよ深海にいざないの楽しいわあがきなさい溺れなさい
Yeah, we might actually need an energy one. Otherwise, this is actually bricked. See some new commands?
あなたのことは何が知らせてくれるのよ
Ay. Turns out, the one being used by Chisa is the one with energy! Ah! What the hell? Do we even have energy? Wait a minute. No, we don't. Oh my. Okay. Hang on. No. You know what we're gonna do. Rolling you out with one tuner. Hey bro, stop please. We need the energy. Ow.
ただ落ちざまよ。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。心だけは墓場にあらず。
Hi. What is this? Brick. ER fishing. ER fishing is worse than query fishing. Okay, well, interrupted. Oh, I forgot. No, I forgot. I forgot to charge up Fulova's 2 notes. Five-star limited character with 50% resonance and M outro. Wouldn't that be too strong? 50% have of M.
沈むのよ水底へ儚くアンディ苦しみなさい楽しいわ破滅生命のシンフォニー生と死の狭間にすがって枯れてもなお咲き乱れる
竹林に刃この剣を受けて
Now we're facing issues with Chuyuan's out. Interesting.
受け取りなさい海のささやきをもがきなさい楽しいわアンサンブル生命のシンフォニー反響に耳を傾けるのよ口ずさむ杉し日の残機を
竹林に刃この剣を受けて決した
You know what? I'm gonna skip Chuyuan's ulti.
沈むのよ水底へ深淵の先へあがきなさい海の慈悲楽しいわ破滅邪魔よ
Okay, yeah, getting, you see, getting enough energy is giving us the little bit more points.
この誰もが望むコンサートを完璧に仕上げましょう
Quick question: after enhanced skill of Counterella putting target to sleep, you can do Echo right away to switch to Frolova intro. Will Echo hit first or Frolova? Frolova will hit first. I think. Yay! A little bit more points. Let's go. Isn't that cancel Hecate? Is this S6? Yes, this is S6 for Lova right here. Alright, you know what? Slightly better. We bumped it up to 130k. No, but honestly, okay, if pretend in the world that your Prolova actually has enough stats to use the Whispers of Cyrus, because this energy is completely bricked. Then I do think 33k might just be possible. Might. Because I'm not really too sure, right? Maybe it's actually just 31 or 32k. Wake up target. I thought the target just wakes up after you hit them. Actually, not too sure about that. S0 Lova and Junjo Keeper. Yeah, in your dreams, by 6 in your dreams. No, not Empyrean. Switch it back to Chisa over here. Enhance skills, sleep. Need Cantarella to do damage to wake them up. I guess I do the enhance skill, right? Then then after that I do the skill. Wait. By enhance skill, do you mean the perception drain? I'm assuming you mean the perception drain, right? Does boom on 3 charge, yeah, okay. Because how I rotate my Cantarella, right, is what I do for my for when I rotate Cantarella is let me grab Cantarella. So let's pretend this Cantarella has enough energy. What I will do is attack a bit, use the ulti. Okay, then after that, kaboom, like that. Then I use the skill. And then by then we should have enough concerto to do this. So on an actual rotation, I guess I don't really need this. Forgot the echo, but whatever. So I guess in the first rotation of Viva, usually we wouldn't have enough, right? So I have to do this to grab all the energy possible. And then after everything else, that's where I use the skill. Then on the second rotation onwards, where you would have enough energy for Prolova, Liberation considered as echo skill. Yeah, it's considered as casting echo skill, but it does it scales off basic. So you see how we have enough. So we do this, charge up to 3 stacks, then use the liberation, then after that use the kaboom, then after that build up 2 stacks over here, go to skill, and then echo like that. So you don't have to really worry about any hazy dream things or whatnot. And so let's assume, right, for example, let's pretend that you somehow actually break the break the rotation by doing three charges, and then so you start off with like the. So let's pretend, okay, let's pretend that I accidentally break the last one, then you're kind of starting off with 3 charges, right? With the ulti, you just cast the ulti, and then you just kaboom. Then you have your 2 charges here already. Boom. Underwater state doesn't regular E count as echo damage. Don't you have to use it first? Heavy E, not really. It's also considered as echo, and that's exactly why you can use it at any point in time, right? It's like, for example, when you switch between when you want to use Chuyuan's out first, or you want to use Chuyuan's what do you call it? Whether you want to use Chuyuan out first or use Chuyuan out after for the 40. Will I get the second E after enhanced E? No. This thing is a separate cooldown of its own from the perception drain, the big kaboom. So you don't need a second E. Just make sure to cast your ult before you cast this one, and then you have your full concerto. Because the way how this works is that it gives you a bit of concerto after you cast the liberation, right? Yeah, the umbrella itself doesn't, but this thing does. This thing does give +1 trigger to Fuloba. So it's kind of the same as when you're using Chuyuan's ulti. Before the forte, after the forte, whichever the order is still gonna give your Fuloba that +1 trigger. It's like, for example, if I want to use my Echo now, before I use my ulti, the order slightly different, but it's still gonna +1 to Fuloba trigger. That's it. Umbrella cast needed for concerto. This normal one, not really, unless you're somehow always finding yourself missing a bit of concerto here and there. No, okay, look at this. Actually, GG. I need to find an overworld enemy to actually demonstrate. After enhancing, you don't go out of the underwater state. Okay, well, why is interesting? Let's go find some quick enemies to whack. Why are we climbing echoes? Hello? Alright, so oh yeah, I forgot to build the stacks. Hang on, round 2. 1, 2, and stacks. Okay, bye bye. Okay. So with this, right, you use this. We are still in the underwater state. You see how this skill is still available to us? The reason why it's not exactly showing as purple anymore is just to tell us that her big forte is still on cooldown, which is 25 seconds. Then once her big forte comes back, it will automatically go back to dark purple again. This is how they tell you the enhanced skill in the mirage state is back. So it's just more of a visual difference. Is it 18? I thought it was 25. Okay, wait, let's check. Oh, it is 18. Okay, so it's actually 18-second cooldown. Why do I remember I said 25? Oh, it's because of Linne. Linne's visual impact is the one that's 25. Okay. But yeah, the weird cooldown number, kind of. But yeah, this is just to tell you, Mirage State is back. You know what, in fact, we can even test it.
あなた、海に沈みたいのかしら。
So we use now 49, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You see? 18. And you see that Mirage State? Yeah. You understand now? Let's go! Miko on his way to become the best WoW player ever. Let's go! Alright, anyways, I think that's about it for the account review. Honestly, still pretty impressed at how well Rulova and Wan Chuyen, Rulova and Shopkeeper is actually doing in Whimpering Ways. Like 11k points, wow. As casual, you understand nothing, it's okay. You know, as casual, you have S6 Rulova, more than enough. You have S6 Shopkeeper, very well played, and then you have your boyfriend to help you clear, even better. Don't sweat the end game. Throw the end game to your boyfriend and enjoy. Just enjoy the game. Alright, and that's for the account review, Absolute Cinema. And for the rest of you watching, hope you've enjoyed it, and thank you for watching. Until the next video, goodbye. You already broke up? Oh well, it's time for you to sweat this end game then. Well, honestly, with S6 Frolova, you don't really need to sweat the end game. You just need to know your basic rotations, your 1, 2, 3 rotations even for these teams. And they are good enough to get you all the points that you need anyway. Who needs a relationship with a S6 Frolova? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But he has S6 Camilla, how can you match him? Camilla's washed. Rulova better than Camilla. Camilla's just washed. Camilla will rerun soon, just will. Missing out on peak. Oh, this is Void's account. No way people will pull for 1.0 unless they buff 1.0, like how Genshin kind of just buff the Mondstadt characters, right? So that they become so-called relevant in the meta. Otherwise, right now they are all kind of just like okay, but not really. Will they ever put them in standard? No idea. No idea.
必死のライバルが現れました。やっ
Got a question? Sure, ask away.
天幕よ神の恩寵を。
After seeing your ID, who should you pull next? What do you mean by seeing your ID, who should you pull next? Do you mean for sequences? Or do you mean for upcoming resonators?
必死のライバル悪党は静かに
SS6. I thought you're pretty committed to just pulling for S6 healers only. But okay, on a more serious note, if you really want to pull for someone at S6, right, I think Yuno is a good choice, and so is Augusta. Imel's S6 is also a pretty good choice as well. Like, she's gonna nuke the shit out of bosses. But
必死のライバルが現れました。神の恩寵。ご清聴ありがとう。そう、美しいハーモニー。
your friends have S6 I moved all, so you have to skip. You have your pride. Hey, I moved his daughter. What do you mean you have to skip? I moved is the pride of our lives. What do you mean you have to skip daughter? What's this?
神の恩寵を。
You can't skip daughter. I guess you can also like just wait for Hiyuki and Denia, right? And see if they are to your liking. Maybe you wanna S6 Yuki or Denia when you see their kit. I don't know. You know S6 even do good in Viva? Not really. But you know S6 does good damage when it comes to like bossing.
とても良い香りですね。
But if you want big damage that carry over waves, with that much investment, is either true love or maybe should be good for all team mode. Yeah, for S6 you do want it to be efficient investment as well. Because if like, hey, so I press number 1. Like if you want to S6 someone, you have to either make sure that they really just work across all game modes. And currently, Imirth works pretty well across all game modes, and she kind of just slaps the shit out of bosses. But then again, we have Monday here, who S6's Shawkeeper instead. Because she cute and people skip. Not gonna lie, I think a lot of people will be pulling for Dania. Not too sure about Dania S6. Maybe it's actually Dania S6. Because number one, she's gonna be Imurf's best is not teammate for Fusion Burst, I think. And then and then a lot of people just find her cute. So yeah, they might just be pulling for Imurf. Does S6 worse? I think so. Don't think. Will Dania outsell Hiyuki? Hard to say, hard to tell. But if people want the best for daughter, they might just go for S6 Dania. $70k is not weak. 70k is not weak, but also not strong in the current meta. It's like we have resonators like, I don't know, who's doing like 50k per skill shots. I don't think Zhe is worth to S6. Yeah, just wait for the newer resonators. At this point, you're at the stage where you can just be like, do I want to pull for this resonator? Do I like this resonator? If I don't, then well, don't pull then. If you do, then amazing, great. Yeah, you're like at the stage where you just like pull for whoever you want. You're gonna pull me S6. Yeah, I don't think I'm a unit. I don't think I'm a resonator in Wuwa, that's for sure. Do I do an S6? Hell nah, man. It's in S10's coming, you see it. If I were a resonator in Wuwa, who would I be? Oh, I shouldn't do this. Because there's the double drops. Resonator. Eh? I think I'd much rather be Maher in Jinjo. Not even a resonator. Resonator lives are too difficult. If you're immune to interrupt in S6, you will. Hang on, I think Secret Card should have immune to interruption at S1 already. It's kind of like Chuyin and Cantarella, right? Wait, why am I looking at this? I should be looking at gallery. Yeah, becomes immune to interruptions. But not her BA sequences. Oh, okay, bricked. F2P friendly, not even F2P friendly. Not even, this is just pay to lose. Only get enhanced. I'm guessing Void will want Hiyuki or Denia, which in that case, I do think he. Do I want to pull for money here on Void's account? I think I do. But Hiyuki as well. Maybe Void will want Hiyuki. He also become Gao Min. Do Goon approves? No, I don't approve being a Gao Min. Why not both? Because Void is no longer willing. Void is not willing. This is he has retired from being a whale. Gone from Giga Whale to F2P. Or actually, I think Void might just have given up on given up on Wuwa. Honestly, S6 Chisa for damage is fun. Like her Chisa's sound design is, I quite like Chisa's sound design. That chainsaw sound. Oh wow, that's good. That's good. Only issue is lack of damage. Monday's account is already good enough. I don't think lack of damage is an issue anymore. Can you do S6 Hippo? I don't know. Is Hippo even available in the banner? Dodge 50-50 every time. GG. Okay, I need to do this soon. Maybe on Saturday, I guess. Oh wait, Saturday. No wait. This Saturday, I might be playing Phasmophobia with Now. Might. You love losing 50-50 because of corals. That's an interesting way to put it. Do I need to get anyone here? Hyuki's not healing. Denia's not healing. I don't need money on this account. Too many healers. Put secret card banner for corals but didn't lose 50-50. GG. Denia might have healing, really? But if Ima's best teammates are Shisa and Denia, then Shisa's the one doing the healing already. And for an account that only needs healers, we won't be needing Denia. I guess I can do this one because this one, Shisa's stuff is not yet maxed. So yeah, I guess we can get to this one for Chisa. Oh, hang on. My... Should you push your weapon? No. Shurian weapon is not really needed. Got Secret Card 0R1 for 229 rolls. That's rough. Who loves losing 50-50? Definitely not me. Unless it's early, like 10, 20, 30, 50s in, then I'm fine with that. Otherwise, no. No. S6 in 229 pools in our dreams. Also, I forgot. No, I forgot. GG. I forgot. But you know, it's good because I get to use my solvents now. What do I need more of? This one, no, not really. I need more of which one? This one is the later domain. I've seen S2 in 10 pools, 3 golds, 3 brands. That's definitely not happening for me. Definitely not happening for me. I can tell you that. My luck is absolutely shit. Anyways, this is a good time to use my crystal solvents on this account. This account doesn't really use crystal solvents. Meanwhile, you're losing at 70. That's more like the general public luck. Wave place overflowing, Giga break the count. Not really. Oh, wow. 2 gold. Double refresh? Yep. I guess this is an account where you can be like, this is a casual account. Because literally the only thing I'm going into here is Go in, dailies, go out. Bye bye. Oh, look at that. The lingering hitbox. Beautiful. Not the Narwhal casual. You know why casual? The map is not even completed. And you know why casual? Um. Hey, but you know what? We take this. Allow me to demonstrate. Allow me to demonstrate. Look at that. Whose account? My alt account. Healers only account. You can either they can only heal themselves or the whole team. That's it. Yep, that's right. Approved for Kartetia solo. Yeah, Brent. And Brent and his shenanigans. Okay. You quite don't like male resonators, so no solo for male. Just 5 more accounts. Well, we have one more account to do for today, the dailies. The usual dailies. My mod claimed the double daily today. And therefore, as usual, we're gonna be clearing Dania's tested field and clearing end state matrix 1 team for daily. Actually, you need rectifier instead of echoes. Okay, so that means one Tesla field run and then another run of rectifier.
華麗に優雅に楽しませることね。行き先は全て狩り場。これが私の決意。全てが導きよ。征服を始める。栄光は不滅。よっ。
Rectifier for new one, or I think it should be new one, right? Because Dania should be using the new one, right? No way Dania is using the old one. Because if Dania is using the old one, it's gonna be such a troll. But you never know, because Dene is actually using the Dreamless Boss material. And if Kuro decides to troll like that, then it's well, GG. No. Aye. I need to go into my mouse ball is not being able to hold down. I need to go into this right here to change it. No? What the heck? Why wings? I don't know. You asked the damn game. You know what? Screw that. We are flying. Can't fly and hi Roy. I'm trying to change, but because my mouse fall is not able to, like, I'm unable to hold down my mouse fall with the Logitech vertical mouse. So essentially, I'm stuck trying to. I'm holding down my mouse fall, but it doesn't trigger. So I'm trying to hold down this one to bring out the gadget, but it doesn't want to. We wish they had double keybinds like NPU. Changing keybinds soon. Oh, for your account. Just a few. Oh. Okay, nice. No goal, yeah, no goal moment. Oh well, it is what it is. You know, some days you get gold, some days you don't. Some days you completely bricked. If you jump attack, oh yeah, you can. Like this. Jump attack, 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 jump attack. But then GG stamina. Do one pull Chuyen, you don't know why. One pull? You sure? One pull Chuyen. Alright then, I guess one pull it is. Nah, it's just blue. Imagine if it came out GG. The new is fake. The new is fake. Reap your guarantee. That's why you don't do this what do you call it? You don't tempt the gacha. You don't tempt the system. Do I do rhythm even for viewers? Not really. Unless they claim the daily and they're like, alright, do my rhythm for today. Then I'm like, okay, sure. So I guess the only time I would be doing rhythm is if you manage to get the daily. Yeah, there's a loophole. Alright, I guess here's where we use the brick Zenny 3.5 Nightfall if I even can get it. Out and void account rhythm pool, event pool clear please. Maybe. We shall see on Saturday. I have no idea.
恩寵をお与えください。静粛に来い。任せたよ。これが最初の祝福です。もろい。神よ、どうか私の声。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。行くよ。まだ聞いてみよう。任せたよ。糸貸せ。響け。
Yeah, look at this, look at this. This is the 3.5 Nightfall. Because if I do the full complete Nightfall, then I missed out the last liberation at the end. Ow! I hate this. Anyway, this entire rotation is rigged. Oh. Ah, why did that heavy come out? Well, this rotation's gonna break, but whatever, we roll with it. Oh wait, I should have done that. But how do I make the starting rotation so much faster then? Thank you for following, Zenisper. Which server people here play the most? Most likely C. Looks like Zenny Quickswap going on nice. Nah, my Zenny Quickswap kind of bricked. I bricked the 4 Nightfall rotation. Three Nightfalls are all I can manage for now. Okay, I guess that's oh, never mind then. Yep, I only can manage 3 Nightfall. Okay, I think this is good enough for today. We completed another team's worth of ESM. We shall do one team a day for ESM because there's no need to sweat all these. I think for the plan it would be, what do I plan to do next? Maybe Galbrena so Galbrena Mortefi. Galbrena Mortefi into Galbrena Brick. Yeah, but we are just gonna use Galbrena to try and clear the Thundering Mephis. Because your Galbrena, I do know that your Galbrena like doesn't have a lot of stats. Wait, the heavy is 25, but definitely usable. Viewer count? Yep, this is viewer count. Gross crit rate? Oh, you mean the crit damage? Because I think the crit rate is fine, it's just the crit damage is very low.
このビームサードかっこいいです。銃口の先はお前に任せる。
Okay, yep. Missing crit damage. Let's go crit fish with this one. 50-50. Every hit is a crit and a dream. Yeah, this is missing crit rate. I think if you have crit rate here, it should look slightly better. Okay, I think this is enough for today's Bua. We reviewed the peak account, an absolute cinema account, did dailies as usual, and wow, almost a 5-hour stream. And then we did one end state matrix daily. Pretty good. Tomorrow we are reviewing Karu's account. They forgot they applied for it. Okay, let me see. Who do we raid today? Should we raid? Should we raid someone we don't usually raid? Should we raid Zenny, the false bishop? Let the wheel decide. Okay. Oh yeah, before we forget, the daily Wuado. Zenny sleeping soon? Skip? I see. New Federation. Let me guess. New Federation. Calcharo. No, not Calcharo. Oh, still the bell. Whose New Federation doesn't use the bell? He's breaking Gapple account right now. Oh, why? Why would he break Gapple's account? I think Verena also uses the bell. Which means... Oh wait, Verina's from New Federation. Who else? Cool, I see. Rectifier. New Federation Rectifier. Who else is from New Federation but Rectifier? Encore. Nice. Well played, chat. Well played. This one was Tauchi. Yeah, it was Tauchi. Daily Forte. What?
Why the fuck do you guys ask me?
Alto? No.
Why you ask you come in here, huh?
Shisia? Who's this? Who fires a beam like that? Lumi?
Disappointed in you, why you so heavy, huh?
No, not Lumi. Thunder Weaver. Thunder Weaver.
Never touch this game.
Thunder Weaver is who? Yinlin? Yunwu? Definitely Electro Clan. But who is it? You think it's Unk? 4-star girl? I think we can try Yunwu first. Yeah, okay, Yunwu.
No.
And for who to rate today? Let's see. Who else? Who else is alive?
Oh, of course I'm not gonna give
I
you
see someone else that I rarely
how much is this?
rarely rate. There's Jade also, but Jade is not playing Wua at the moment. Playing where wins meet or someone
So
else.
this guy got so many
4-star uncle. Yeah, it was 4-star uncle.
I sub went. Fuck yourself. I'm not gonna give you a sub. You think I'm
Alright, guess we are rating Jade. Let's let daughter sing first. Bye, Hippo. Alright, and with that, thank you for tuning into today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. And I'll see you all again in tomorrow's stream where we review Karu's account. Anyways, take care and until the next stream. Goodbye, goodbye, and let's go raid Jade. Alright, bye bye.
Da